All right, chat, round two. Round two, we get to take it a bit slower, chat. Round two, we get to take it a bit slower. I am going to check my Discord 1 minute. I'm just going to go to my Discord 1 minute and I'm going to see what Hunter sent me. Give me a moment. All right, so what I will do, chat, I will just call you on Discord if I want to interview you. That might be a better way to do it without disturbing the room. So if you are a vibe coder and you are watching my stream and you're competing in the hackathon, please send me a message on Discord and just write your name and then I know to call you. The first one I'm going to call is Abbas. So let's see if I can find Abbas out here. Find the story, Abbas. Here we go. The first one we're going to call is Abbas, chat. Let's go to Abbas and let's start the interview round, chat. Let's learn together, chat. Let's go full screen. And let's see if the homie picks up, chat. Chat, if you have questions, you can come here and you can type them in Abbas's chat and I should see him. I should see him. Yo, Abbas, what's up?
Hi.
Hi, welcome. You're live on stream right now. So I'm looking at your screen and I think the stream can hear you. Hunter, can you drop a W in the chat if you can hear him? Abbas?
Yeah, thank you, Hunter, for the deal.
Thank you for joining, man. And I'm happy that you picked Tip Tap Games because that's one of the $1 million ideas that I got in my head. So if you win, we're going to commercialize it. It's looking good what you got so far. Abbas, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you,
Yes.
How old are you? Where are you from? And how did you get into vibe coding?
I'm 21. I'm from Iraq. I got to vibe coding. I don't know, like it's step by step, like.
Did you code in the past? Did you do any website building in the past or any web design business?
Yes, I did. I did with my project, but it's not. I need to run it if you want to see it.
No. Focus on your hackathon, man. Focus on your hackathon.
Yeah,
What,
because I host it on my same computer for now because I'm just a startup.
All right. Well, I'm excited to see what you're going to get done in Tip Tap Games. Can I ask you, why did you choose Tip Tap Games from the two other challenges?
So Tip Tap Games because it's like scrolling media, so it's nice.
All
I
right.
mean, yeah, it's good idea to have in portfolio.
All right. I like the designs that you have so far. Okay. And then what are you going to be building today?
This one.
In Codex.
Yes, no, not in Codex. Maybe mixed.
All right. Well, I'm curious to see how it goes. I'm going to end the call here and I'll go to the next Vibe Coder. But welcome to the hackathon. And I'm excited to see the end product.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you
All
for
right,
this
G.
opportunity.
Talk to you in a
Thank
few.
you.
All right, chat. That was Abbas. 21 from Iraq. A young blood, chat. A young blood. Let's go to the homie Balta. I gotta find Balta's name. Balta, here we go. Accept friend. Call him. Yeah. Balta, if you're watching the stream, can you accept the friend request in Discord so I can speak to you on voice? If you can accept it on Discord, let's see if he hears us, chat. Let's see if he hears us. Come on, Balta. Turn on that Discord, boy. Balta, turn on the Discord, man. Alright, let's see. One moment, I'm gonna say, guys, I'm gonna call all the vibe coders one by one on Discord. That's gonna be easier to share the voice on my stream. So Balta, if you can accept me, you're up next. If you guys can hear me. I'm not sure if he heard me, chat.
Yes.
Alright. He heard me. Tell him Discord. No, I believe he's coding right here. He's at his desk. Balta. All right, I'll ask him if he hops on Discord. Come on, Balta. Yo, Balta, can you hear me? Balta, I'm trying to connect with you on Discord. Balta.
Yeah, I'm in the Discord. In the Discord with Hunter.
Accept me on Discord. I sent a friend request.
Ah, okay.
Alright, I also want to know what he's building in chat. I think this is something he built himself. Yo, Balta, give me 1 minute.
Yep.
Alright. Chat, you guys can hear Balta? Balta, the first thing people want to know before I even ask your age and where you're from is, what are you building in? Did you build Nexa yourself?
No. It's an app that I found last week and I tried.
Alright, it looks really nice. It looks really nice.
Yes.
Appealing. Very
I
appealing
really
to the eye.
recommend you.
Balta, may I ask, how old are you, where are you from, and how did you get into vibe coding?
I'm from Argentina. I
Messi.
have 25 years old. And I entered in the vibe coding world because it's very interested to build things very fast, improve my ideas, and it's really fun too. So
All right, and do you have
do
a
it for
technical?
fun,
Do you have a tech background, Balta?
Yes.
Nice.
I worked as a full stack developer in the multinational.
All right, nice. So that gives you a bit of knowledge of everything that's going on. All right.
How?
I said that gives you an advantage and a bit of knowledge of everything that's happening.
Yes.
Nice. And Balta, I see that you have a very nice agent and IDE that you're working in, but do you already have some visuals or anything to show and tease the stream?
No.
No? Oh, you're gonna keep us waiting?
No.
All right.
First, I gonna build a deploy, so I get ready the deploy, and then I just keep going with the plan.
All right. Okay, good luck to you. I'll check in later. Keep an eye on your Discord. When I call you, that means I bring you on stage and then you're live.
Okay,
All
thank
right.
you.
Peace, man.
Bye.
Let's go to Roberto. Roberto, I have him in my Discord. Chat, are you enjoying these interviews or not? Oh, I didn't ask that, Jay. Damn, Jay. I didn't ask that. I'll ask that after. Born to the beat. Let's call Roberto. Yo, what's poppin'? Hola. Hola.
Hi, what's up, Tommy? Can you hear me?
Muy bien, mi amigo. Muy bien. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, Roberto, you're live right now. So just for the stream, the first question I want to ask is, how old are you? Where are you from? And how did you get into vibe coding? You hear me, Roberto?
Well, I'm from Costa Rica, and I am 38 years old, and I am been by coding for the last maybe 3 years ago.
Nice.
And
Nice. You hear me good?
and
Yeah.
well, like I said, my English isn't very good, but I'm
No
going
problem.
to try. to explain me very well.
All right, no problem. Let me ask one thing. What challenge did you choose? All right.
The Tip Tap game.
Tip tap. One moment, Roberto. Hunter, can you please look at J35's messages and set up that stage or room?
Yeah.
So then I can transfer. Hunter, can you get that done, please? Cassie, welcome to the stream. I'll be tapping in with you in a few, Cassie. So you chose Tip Tap Games. May I ask why you chose Tip Tap Games?
Because this is a very a new thing, and I think this would be for the people to get that impress. So
The
it's
wow
going to
effect.
be
The
fun
wow
too.
effect. You wanna
So
you wanna
this
you
is it.
the wow effect.
That is it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. And then usually what I ask is, it might be too early now, but have you got already a visual that you can show us of what you built, or are you still in planning stage?
I'm still in planning, but I'm going to make the image later. But
All right.
I'm just looking for the logic part first.
All right. Keep vibe coding. I'll let you continue and get focused, and I'm going to go interview some other people, but I'll be back later, so keep an eye on your Discord. But we're going to sort the Discord out over the next hour or so. All right, Roberto.
Tommy.
Good luck. All right, that was Born to the Beat. Next up, Elliot. Ooh, I'd love to talk to Elliot. I want to catch up with him anyway from the first build he did, chat. He won the first competition, chat. He built an amazing voice agent, chat. And look at this vibe coding. Homie knows what his shit is, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Homie knows what's up, man. Look at that. All right, let's tap in with Elliot, man. What's poppin', Aldi? I'm very all over the place, Aldi. What's up, Elliot? Yo, you're live on stream. Let me turn you up. Say something.
Hello.
Yeah, I think the stream can hear you. It might be a bit quiet on your side, though.
Is that better?
That's way
It's far
better.
away from my
How you doing, homie?
Cool. I'm good. And you?
First up, congratulations on winning the last challenge. And second up, for the stream, how old are you, where are you from, and how did you get into vibe coding? And then after, we're gonna ask you all about what you vibe coding in, because that shit looks cool.
Yeah. So 29. I'm in America, so I'm in the Florida area. So
Nice.
that's where I'm at. Been vibe coding for about 2.5 years, probably. I don't know exactly, but
And do you have a technical background?
yeah. I mean, just in general, I've been doing like process development for companies since before AI even existed. So that means like onboarding solutions, just Salesforce stuff.
Nice. Can you explain us what we're looking at right now, the builder that you're vibe coding in?
Yeah, it's just something I built in my basically to just solve my own problems, but it's because I manage multiple subscriptions. So like I'll have like 3 Codex subscriptions. So if you look super closely, I can have like Codex primary, Codex secondary. So these are technically running on 2 different subscriptions. So I can truly max out token usage.
All right.
And then if I click up here, it'll show me my usage. But basically I can just have any
That's cool.
AI.
That's cool. I might have to talk to you about that, but that will be for another day. Might have to tap in. A good product always starts with solving your own problem first, so I think you're onto something.
Yeah. No, I mean, exactly.
Elliot, I see that you chose Tip Tap Games. Can I just ask you why you went for that challenge instead of the other 2?
Just for me personally, always, every solution I've ever built for a company and anything I've monetized is always in like a browser. I've never really did a mobile first application. So I just want to challenge myself.
All right, nice. Excited to see what you're coming up with, because I know that you're a G when it comes to vibe coding. And then maybe just a teaser. Is there anything you can already show us from visual, or are you still in planning mode?
Nah, nothing visual yet. I'm just working on the back end for, you know, real-time leaderboards and off right now.
All right. Very cool, man. I'll be watching you and I'll be tapping in after. I'm going to move on to the next vibe coder, but keep grinding and good luck.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right, G. Chat, we just opened the stage area. So all the vibe coders that are watching the stream, please come to the Hackathon stage area. And then we'll be able to do voice better in a few hours.
Wait,
now,
that was in...
Now I'm still gonna call the people. But we got Hunter setting it up, chat, don't worry. The next, let's see who the next is. Freaky Ninja. Alright, Freaky Ninja, don't be shy. Even if your English is not good, don't worry. This is what the stream is all about. It's not just about vibe coding, it's learning about putting yourself out there, learning to talk about your product, learning, because that's going to be the next stage. Once you vibe code $1 million app, you'll need to go to investors and go out there and get things done. Nice, Elia. I missed to ask that question to you. Nice. Nice. Elliot is tapped in, chat. I might have to take a class with Elliot one day. Let me call Freaking Ninja. Alright, let's see what he's up to, chat. Oh, look, he's already visual. He's already building the game in Replit. What's up, Freaking Ninja? Freaking Ninja, Freaking Ninja. Get that mic sorted, boy. Freaky, can you hear me? I think you gotta switch your mic, Freaky. Man, that's a great game that I'm seeing on Freaky's screen. You gotta tap that shit down. That motherfucker's smart, man. Ah, he's gone to toilet. Well, you should have He's funny. That's funny. You should have worded it. Don't worry, I'll call you back in a few. He's gone to toilet, chat, but you should have worded that a bit different. How he be vibe coding? He took his laptop to the toilet or what? But damn, homie is building something nice. I ain't gonna lie. Elliot has got the nicest setup till now that I've seen, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Elliot's setup shits on mine. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, you let me know. You let me know when you're ready. Alright, homie's working hard. Well, Elliot, you already impressed me multiple times, so I know you're a real one, man. Real recognize real. That's what they say on the streets, right, Elliot? What's poppin', thoughts? Alright, stick to the program. Call me on Discord, Freaking Ninja. Don't be chatting. Call me on Discord so the people get to hear you. And then we can move on to the next. Come on. Alright, Freaking Ninja. If you don't show up in 30 seconds, I'm moving on to the next, man. And then I'll let you continue building. Let me open Discord one moment. Let me see if Hunter's all set up. Alright. I'll say to the vibe coders, one moment. Yo, to everybody competing in the challenge, we just added a stage in the Discord of Dollar Vibe Club. Go there, then I can bring you on stage. It will be easier to call you on Discord. Alright, let's see if they got that message, chat. Once they start popping in. Alright, Freaking Ninja, I'ma pass you, man. You snooze, you lose, homie. Continue building and we'll take it from there. Hunter, the big man. Love the name. He's got the same name as my nephew, chat. Let's call Hunter. Oh, let's go into the Discord. I see they on Discord. Oh, maybe I let Hunter do it. Call me, Hunter. Yo, Hunter. It's popping. Can you hear me? Don't worry about the video. Mic is good enough.
Okay.
How
What's
you doing?
good?
How you doing, Hunter?
I'm doing good, man. I'm excited.
All right. Shout out to you first of all. Who doesn't know, chat? Hunter is one of the Buildathon winners back in the Buildathon Replit days. Shout out to him. He built a really great concept, High in 5. And Hunter, for those who don't know you, how old are you? Where are you from? And how did you end up in vibe coding?
I'm 31. I'm in Kansas. And kind of started with
Yeah.
what happened? Oh, sorry.
Kind of started with.
I'm hearing everybody on the
Mute yourself.
Discord.
You can mute yourself. You can mute yourself there. The fifth button next to the chat button. You got a speaker button. Just mute it. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. So started with the Replit Buildathon. Then I was able to. I built High in 5 right here.
Nice.
Can you see my screen?
Yeah. The whole stream can see it. So.
Nice. Yeah. So basically, I started with this. I hear everyone right now, Tommy.
Are you in Discord? Wait. Is it
I hear everyone in the Dollar Vibe Club.
in the Dollar Vibe Club? Damn, that must be a bug then. Try to hit the mute button a few times and just see if it mutes. And if not, just mute your browser on top. I think you can just mute your browser for now. We don't need audio there. I'm sorry for that, man. Learning as we go.
No, that's all good. That might have worked. There we go.
All right. Great.
Yeah. So I started with this High in 5, get unstuck in 5 minutes. What I'm going to do later today, I'll be on call so people can jump on here and brainstorm with me if they want to.
All right.
But right now, where did my chat go? I lost my chat. So right now, what I'm doing is I've built a project. Built a project within Dollar Vibe Club Hackathon.
All right.
So I am starting with the base. I'm looking early on. I just did a deep research in ChatGPT to find out what was the most addictive games, why they were addictive.
Nice.
And then I am going to put together ideas from that. So right now I'm just brainstorming with my chat just to see what games would be fun for the idea in general.
Very cool.
Then after I get that, I'll use Codex to kind of build a good Replit prompt, and then I'll start building it from there.
All right.
But I like to brainstorm first.
100%. And that's a nice approach. And some people get straight into coding and burning credits right away. But I always say to the stream, like, planning is 80% of your success.
Exactly. And I even within this I built a devil's advocate. So what I do is I'm basically gonna have this chat disagree with all my ideas until I
Nice.
figure out a way to
Nice.
yeah. So I'm building my own council right now.
All right.
For this hackathon.
Normally I ask if you already can show any visuals, but I'll leave that. I think you're heavy in planning mode right now.
I'm in planning mode, baby. Give me a call here once when you come back around to me. I'll have something to show you.
All right. JR's got a question. J35's got a question. He's wondering, in what tech stack are you going to build it, or is that something you leave up to the agent to decide for you?
Probably build it. I'm gonna build it in Replit. But I'm going to use kind of Replit, ChatGPT, and Codex kind of to get the base of it first. But I'm going to use Replit.
All right. Nice. All right. Good luck. I'm gonna check in on some other vibe coders. I hear in the
Yup.
chat a lot of people saying Hunter. I think they are.
Hey.
I think they are for the planning. So they said he might
Yup.
take the win. It's early to say that. We're only 1 hour in, but good luck, man.
Thank you. I'm coming for it.
All right. Tap in later.
All right.
Chat, I'm just gonna do the Discord calls like this, and Hunter, I think we should just do it like this for now. It's easier to call the people one-on-one. Well, I'm already winning in life. The fact that you guys are here and we've got about 25 vibe coders, that is making me so happy, chat. And I can see like my nerd approach, where I do planning and shit. I like to see that Hunter's doing the same. You can clearly see that we are not hardcore tech bros, if you know what I mean. We are a bit more front-end guys who have an idea. And I've always built front-end websites, chat, but I love his approach. I also love the games that are coming when I read there before. So, why not all join the Discord channel instead, one by... I don't know how to do that right away, Abbas, and I don't got time to figure that out now, so I'll call you one by one, homie. Alright, let's go to the next vibe coder, chat. So, we just had Hunter. Next up is Kizzer. I haven't spoken to Kizzer in a while. Shout out to him. I've got him in my Discord as well, so I'm going to just dial him up right away. Man, we're living in the future, chat. Not even phone numbers now, we're just typing in names. Yo, what's up, my G? Kizzer?
What's good, Tommy? How are you doing?
Doing absolutely amazing. Yourself?
Loving life, living life, man. Thank you for hosting this, and congratulations, man. 200K subscribers really soon, man.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Been enjoying every step of the way since every buildathon, from the Replit ones until now that Replit is also supporting it. It's been great. Kizzer, I just want to introduce you, but can you remind me what prize you won on the last buildathon? I forgot.
Absolutely. We've been competing together in buildathons for a while. I know you were an Agent 4 winner, but it was in the Replit 10th birthday buildathon, and
Right.
I placed 3rd place with Meeting Bingo.
Nice. Chat. So, Kizzer is already a proven vibe code hackathon winner. Not on my hackathon, but on another one. But he knows his stuff. Kizzer, for those who don't know you, can you say how old you are, where you're from, and how you got into vibe coding?
For sure, yeah. I am 28 years old. I got into vibe coding, honestly, earlier this year in February. Proof of Work, Rymore launched this earlier this year, and so you can see I really go hard in the paint. I do love Replit.
Nice.
I'm here to make sure that Replit gets the dub. So if anyone's here competing with Codex or Claude or any other BS platform, I'm here to let them know.
I feel you.
Which
One
one's gonna
moment.
come out on top.
One moment. Leave it on this screen. Chat. This what you see on my stream right now is what you call a Replit performance or Replit passport, let's say. And basically, chat, this is very important for people who want to sell projects commercially. You guys know it on stream. All I do is ship my projects commercially to clients. And this way, with this passport, you can actually show your clients that you're a certified Replit developer. Replit has been great to me for my business. And has been great for the community. But this is what you're looking at right now, chat. All right, Kizzer. You chose the vibe coder passports. Nice.
100%. I called Codex BS. Every platform other than Replit is BS for me. So
No, I feel you.
I'll take that to the grave.
I feel you, but I do use Codex to plan my work in Replit, if that makes sense.
I feel it. Hey, I got no skin in the game. You know, I'm just repping my brand.
No, I'm just saying. I feel you, and that's why I don't think it's bad sometimes to like have agents talk to each other. Most of the time they're smarter than me. Oh, you're building multiple or what? You're just burning.
You know, the idea, Tommy, is like I want to figure out which approach I want to take, and so I'm going to be, building a few different approaches.
That's looking very nice what you're showing on screen right now.
Yes, sir. So I'm gonna be, trying this. I'm gonna build both of these in parallel, see which one I like a little bit more, and hopefully the idea is I'll be able to in the next few hours really just lock in and then polish for the next 8-9 hours. But
All right.
Yeah, the idea is, only on a platform like Replit can you launch two crazy MVPs like this in literally less than an hour and a half.
That
right?
is the advantage of Replit. That is the advantage. Like most of them are just coding in one because, well, the rule was to choose, not the rule, the option was to choose one. But if you're able to burn tokens like that, I would say do it, man. Run it. I love to see it. And at the same time, I wanted to ask you, maybe you already answered, but do you have a tech background, Kizza?
Nah, no tech background at all. Just sales, logistics, operations. And yeah, I discovered, honestly, vibe coding just earlier this year.
Nice.
I organized a lot of events, so I was close to the people who were technical, but I could just never get into that semicolon,
No, me
line,
neither.
single line of code type thing,
Me neither. I feel you. Okay, very cool. I would say continue on building. I'm gonna go on to the next one, and I'll tap in with you later.
Sounds good, Tommy.
All right,
Looking forward
keep
to
grinding.
it. Cheers.
All right, chat. That's pretty cool. He's doing 2 challenges. Yeah, he's. I get why he's working in Replit, J35. He kind of. Oh, let me get that Avion, J35. I'm gonna sip some water, man. I haven't sipped since a while. I would be down, Jay. I would be down. I will be down. Just because you've been active and helping out in the chat, Jay, you can send it to me directly on Discord and I'll be down. 1 second, chat. We'll go on to the next vibe coder. And the next vibe coder is Mike. Orale, Mike. Be ready. I'll call you in 1 minute, homie. Orale. Sorry. I'm back. Sorry. I'm back. Orale, Mike.
There we go. What's up, brother? Hold on a
Oh,
minute, I
doing
gotta-
amazing, man. I'm loving seeing all the vibe coders building their shit. Oh, doing amazing, man. I'm loving seeing all the vibe coders. I'm hearing myself echo out there.
Sorry about that. Hold on. Try to cut it a little bit, man. See if that does it. Hold on.
Mike's a G, chat. Mike's
There we go.
also
I bet
streaming
we
every
do
day.
now.
Well, Mike's streaming. I don't know if he's streaming every day. How you doing, Mike?
Yeah. I'm doing phenomenal, man. I mean, this is a fun project. Thanks for putting this on, man. It's been a hell of a time, dude. I'm really having a ball here.
Great, man. Hearing that makes me even more happy, man. This was what the feeling I wanted to get, is just see people happy and vibe coding. Wow, chat, Legion on the screen.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We just got done doing another major overhaul. We redid the whole platform, went from MP4 to Mux.js. We're building an online browser-based video editor system for people to do their YouTube videos.
Very nice. Mike, 1 moment for the stream. Let me ask, how old are you, where are you from, and how did you get into vibe coding?
Absolutely. I'm 52. I'm in the grand state of Texas, and I got into vibe coding because, well, there was this big resurgence into technology. I used to be into conventional coding for a long time and decided, hey, let's get back into it. Now that we got the power of AI, let's make it happen.
Right. Mike, I want to ask something. Is this what you're building for the hackathon? I think you may miss
Right now, that's what we're doing. We're building the bones first, and then we'll make it ready.
I think you may have missed the brief. So if you go to the hackathon room and you scroll down, you will see 3 ideas, and it's actually one of those 3 ideas that you have to build.
Oh, you got to pick one of the 3? No big deal. I can start over.
You got to pick one of the 3.
Yeah. All right, let's see. No worries. I got you.
All right, and there's a full PDF with a briefing, so you know what we expecting, kinda.
Beautiful.
All right.
I will. It's all right. I'll be able to catch.
I'm gonna let you continue vibe coding, and I'll tap in with you in a few.
You bet. See you, brother.
Keep grinding. All right, chat. Mike missed the mission. Mike's getting onto the mission now. Mike, pick the right challenge and build. Everybody in the chat is hearing me okay? Because I'm seeing my name a few times. I think we should be good right now, chat, right? Test, test, test. Test, test, test. We should be good. I believe we should be good. I hope we're good. Drop some W's in the chat if you hear me. Right, and the next one we're going to move on to is Nathan. Let's get it. I'll call Nathan, but I've got to find Nathan's Discord. Let me see. Nate Gecko, here we go. All right, let's see what Nathan's building in chat. Nathan, you gotta accept me. Nathan, if you're watching the stream, please accept me on Discord, and then we can call each other. Let me go to Nathan's stream. Cassie, you should have access. Everybody has access. Just make sure you click the actual room, because usually it puts you in the lobby, so make sure you click the room. Alright, Nathan is accepting me right now. Alright. Yo, what's up, Nathan? You can hear me? We don't need camera, Nathan. We just need voice.
Yes.
We don't need
Alright,
camera.
perfect.
Alright,
Perfect.
Nathan. I'm looking at your screen right now. So, first of all, thank you for joining the hackathon. Welcome to the stream. For the viewers out there, I want to give a shout out to your channel. So, I just dropped his YouTube channel chat. Go to his chat, drop some likes, drop some subs. I want to give a shout. And go drop some W's in the chat. And then Nathan, maybe a first interview question for you. How old are you? Where are you from? And how did you get into vibe coding?
All right, yeah. First of all, thanks everyone who's joining the chat right now. I see lots of W's. Thanks for that, Tommy. I am 19 years old. I'm located in Florida right now. I moved here about a year ago. And I first got into vibe coding probably around a year and a half ago with things like Lovable and Bolt. But around September of last year, I started getting into mobile app vibe coding. And since then, I've been vibe coding mobile apps.
All right, I want to say to you, Nathan, and this is real talk, and that's why I said it in your stream yesterday as well. Congratulations on your first app and getting it published to the App Store.
Thank you.
I've been in the business for 25 years, and it takes me forever to get a bloody app in the App Store. So at this point, I've given up on mobile apps, but because of you, I might tap into it again.
Oh. Dude, you should. It's a big market.
All right, maybe we can collaborate on that in the future. If you love creating mobile apps, we might have something to do there. But I love the design that you made. Pill Pets, right?
Yeah, Pill Pets. That's my main app.
All right, nice. Okay, Nathan, maybe you can show on your stream what you're building exactly and what challenge you chose.
Yes, I will show that now.
All right.
So, I chose the Tip Tap games. I think that'll be very fun to build out. I'm just setting up the GitHub and everything right now, so there's not really anything to show.
All right.
But if you guys tune into my stream over time, throughout the next 12 hours I'm going to be streaming, you will be able to see the progress.
All right, no problem. We've got a few people competing on Tip Tap, and it's exciting to see all the different styles and inputs coming. So I would say good luck to you. Keep streaming. I'll check in from time to time.
Thank you.
And catch you later.
All right, thank you.
All right, W's Nathan. All right, that's the Youngbloods in the chat. Nick, the homie Nick. Let's get popping with the homie Nick. I think Nick's got a voice room going on here where I can just pop in. All right, I'll just pop into his voice room, chat. I'll just pop into his voice room. Yo, what's up, Nick?
Tommy!
How are you doing, man?
Good to see you, my man. We are living life, eh? We are just bumping. I'm nervous because it's the first hackathon I've ever done, but having a blast. How are you?
I'm doing amazing. Just talking with all the vibe coders, seeing everybody smiling and vibing. It's literally what I had in mind. Chat, before we go any further, I'm going to drop Nick's channel He's doing an amazing job. Go subscribe to him. He's really, you can see that he's passionate about it, chat. And that's all I say is when you get streaming, as long as you love it, you'll find success very fast. Go rate this chat. I'll send this stream here. Drop some W's there.
Let's go. W's in the chat, baby.
Chat. Here we go. And now I'm back on your screen. Nick, maybe just for the viewers on my end, how old are you? Where are you from? And how did you get into vibe coding, man?
Yeah, so how's it going, guys? My name is Nick. I'm from just outside Toronto, Ontario, Canada. I am 26 years old, and my background is not in software development necessarily. I work as a structural engineer, designing buildings, and I'm super duper passionate about that. But the vibe coding space, I've always had a sweet spot for AI, and I've really recognized that the structural engineering industry is very laid back, pretty old school, conservative, and I wanted to seriously create the next modern movement for how buildings are going to be designed. So I've been really invested in AI, following a lot of YouTubers. Of course, the impact BridgeMind has had on the community has been massive.
Shout out to BridgeMind, chat.
In terms of, dude, yeah, he's been awesome. He was a big reason that got me started into, I got to buy a PC and start vibe coding. So
100%.
I've just been getting into vibe coding. Honestly, just started my journey about a month ago. I'm on day 22 of vibe coding until I can move out of my mother's basement.
Well, I told you already, the basement looks pretty cool. A lot of people are jealous in my chat about that basement, I tell you that.
I know that was one of the first things that you said. Why would you want to move out, Nick?
Yeah, man. I'm a true believer. Can you remind me one more time how old you are, Nick?
I'm 26.
Oh, 26. All right. So I'm a true believer.
Yeah, time to move out, right? Time to get out.
No. I'm definitely a true believer that you stay with your parents until you're 30. I'm 40 now, so I stayed with my parents until I was 30.
Wow, you're a young 40, man. I gotta say, you look great.
Oh, thank you. No stress is the key to looking young, I think.
Amen.
Anyway, Nick, I just wanted to say congrats on the big turnout on your stream. Definitely big up to you. And I also wanted to ask you up next, what are you vibe coding or what are you hacking right now for the hackathon? And can you share us something on stream? This whole stream's watching right now.
Yes. So Tommy, my friend, we decided, I took a poll in my stream. I asked the viewers what they wanted to see. Did they want to see Tip Tap Games, Once Upon a Doodle, or Vibe Coder Passport?
Nice.
The chat decided they wanted to see Tip Tap Games. It seems like a popular one in this hackathon. So that is what we were proceeding with. I'm working in Claude Code. Opus 5 I am absolutely in love with, so I decided to get started with the framework in there and trying to develop something. You might have to tag it Slopus 5 because we are currently waiting on something to develop here. But I got some cool ideas coming. I got the chat coming up with a list of 100 different games that are the main idea is to just bring back nostalgia.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's very cool. The fact that you just said the word nostalgia, that's what I had in mind when I was making that PDF.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking Game Boy vibes kind of, but I know what you mean. So it's cool that you said that.
Amen. Yeah. For me, it was, the chat was very excited to see this. So we're going to provide something very soon. I'm hoping we could get a working demo, hopefully in the next couple hours here.
All right, we'll be watching. I'm going to go on to the next Vibe Coder, but we'll be tapping in from time to time and just interviewing you. We're just going to do the interviews like this on Discord. It's easier. And in yours, I'll just pop in your stage. I'm just learning about Discord. Like just as you, I don't really know how to work Discord, so I'm figuring it out as we go.
Yeah, same here, man. We'll figure it.
All right, Nick, keep grinding, and I look forward to see in the next few hours what you come up with. W's in the chat.
Got it, Tommy. We'll see you soon.
See you soon, homie. Nick is hype as fuck, man. Look at Nick. Look at fucking Nick, chat. W's in the chat for Nick, man. He's cooking. His energy is really good, but you can see Noxious, he really loves what he's doing. And that's what I mean, man. If you're passionate about it, if you're obsessed by it, you'll continue. Alright, next up we have Nova, the man, the myth, the legend. One of our top moderators, Mr. Aldin. Is he back? Is he grinding? Is he back? Is he grinding? I fuck with Nick too, Kizza. Nick's got a really good vibe, man. And like I said, I would live in that basement as long as I could, man. I'd launch $2 million companies from that basement, chat. All right, let's pop into Aldin. Let me call him on Discord. One moment. Aldin, can you send me a message on Discord? I can't seem to find you, man. You keep changing names all the time. Yeah, send me a message real quick. I think we're friends already, though. Aldin, where you at, man? Where? Friends. Aldin. How do I accept, chat? Chat, how do I accept the homie? Ah, message requests. J35, accept DM. Friend requests. Nova. Dark. I don't see your friend request, man. You tagged me, alright. Let me go to the Dollar Vibe Club room. Aldin. Accept. Message. Call him. What's poppin', my G? Skirt. Bullet. Bullet. You good, Aldin?
I'm good, thankfully. Yeah, I got my new PC today, so we're back on the grind.
Right on time. Lucky for you that we moved it to Saturday rather than Friday. Shout out to the PC delivery people.
Very lucky.
Okay, Aldin. First of all, most people in the chat know you as our moderator. So shout out to you for keeping the chat in lock and keeping them in timeout. If something goes wrong, you know what to do. You got that magic button. For the viewers that don't know, Aldin, how old are you? Where are you from? And how did you get into vibe coding?
Yeah, so I'm 25 years old. I'm from Bosnia, and I got into vibe coding a few years ago. I forgot to count anymore, honestly. I was working for a company. We were basically working on e-commerce products. I was like an email marketing manager, so I wanted to improve my workflow, basically automate it. So that's when I got into vibe coding. I used Cursor to basically create an AI workflow that worked for me, and I was just like chilling from 9 to 5, enjoying my day.
Nice.
That's about it.
All right, nice. I see you working in Replit. You've worked in Replit before, I think, because you watch my stream, so I guess you know what Replit was, right?
Yep.
All right, nice. I see you already doing it the right way. You linked to the Git. Very smart, very good.
Yeah. I had Replit create my core.
Yeah.
Pushed it to GitHub from Replit. Then I had Codex pull it from GitHub, start working on it. I'm mostly working on the design first. The core is there. I want to finish the design, the assets and everything. Then I'll get to the main functions in every game. I am doing tap as well.
All right. Okay. Nice. Chat. What Aldin just said is absolutely my workflow as well. I've shipped over 50 projects like that. Replit as your core setup foundation, possibly your database if you don't need a major database, and then get it connected on your Git island and get your agents coming to the island doing the work and then pulling it into Replit. I'm telling you, the infrastructure behind Replit, chat, is unseen. They're not a $9 billion company for no reason, you know what I mean? Aldin, can I ask you, why did you choose TipTap instead of the other two?
I chose it because I'm working.
Shout out to you, Soul Music. Thanks for the positive energy. Love you, homie. All right, Aldin, continue.
Yeah, I removed his message because of the negativity. I don't like those people.
It's all good.
I'm working on the Vibe Coders game. I've mentioned it a couple of times.
Yeah.
So I want to use this hackathon, these 12 hours, to work on my skills on the web games, so I can use it on the Vibe Coders games and improve it as much as I can.
Nice. Can you show us anything already? Because that's the beautiful part about Replit, chat. You get visuals.
Should I?
But should he, chat? Drop some W's in the chat if you should. Don't show it yet, Aldin. If we get W's, he'll show us some shit. Might need to start.
I purposefully switched the tools instead of the preview so it doesn't show.
No, I feel you. I'm seeing some Chris. Shout out to you, man. Welcome to the stream, Chris. Yeah, I'm seeing W's, Aldin. I think you need to show because other people showed as well. Pure motivation.
Yeah,
Well,
honestly, just the
Aldin,
main
give me
screen
1
is done
second
right
because
now,
you're
so
moderator. Give me 1 second to talk to Saul. Give me 1 second. Saul,
you got it.
Saul. Anything that you're saying, you can't get this. You can't get this with fake. I've got a letter from Neil, CEO. Like, you don't get this with fake. So, Saul, come up, come correct, come with some good energy, Blooder. Don't be jealous, and we'll teach you how to do it. All right, Blood. Let's continue, Aldin.
Yeah, sure.
I think it's time to show
I'll show you a thumbnail,
thumbnail.
and I'll show you something else as well.
All right.
So this is the
Interesting.
thumbnail I'm gonna use.
Wow, that is looking very... I've seen a lot of tip taps already, but it's looking a very different style. That's interesting.
Yes, sir, I wanted to make
Damn,
it
man.
unique, and
You
I'll
motherfuckers
show
gonna
you
make
the
it
main
hard for
screen
me
as
to
well,
judge.
so why the fuck not?
You guys are gonna make it hard for me to judge. I might have to get Manny and Francisco and Raymar if they want to join in on judging, because damn, chat, we already see the first game on stream. That's amazing. That's looking really cool, man.
The game is not done, but the visuals are.
Yeah, the visuals is the most important. That's the wow effect first,
Yeah.
and then the game comes.
Yeah.
All right,
I
Aldin.
didn't want it to make it like a middle screen, just a phone. I wanted to make it with a background as well, so it pops out.
No, I see what you're doing. That looks really cool. All right, I would say I'm gonna let you continue grinding and vibing because I think you're onto something. And I'll be interviewing you later on, so just keep your Discord in eye. And I'm gonna go on to the next vibe coder.
Yes, sir. Good luck.
Big bump for you, man. Clap for being the mod. All right, we just did Nova. The next one is Prime. What is Prime building? We'll go to Prime in a few moments. Nah, it's all good, baby. I'm never angry, Saul. That's why I stay looking 20, homie. That's why I stay looking 20, homie. I don't believe in anger. I don't believe in hate. I just believe in educating dumbasses. So sometime I gotta educate, you know what I mean? Everything's organic, baby. And Saul, I don't have to justify myself to you, but obviously I use the $2-3 promote button from YouTube, obviously. Alright, let's go to Prime. Let me see if I've got Prime. Let me see if I've got Prime. Where is Mr. Prime? Prime Ash, here we go. Accept it, let's call him. Yo, what's poppin', my G? Test. Your mic good? Prime, I think your mic's muted in Discord. Prime, you hear me? Prime. I'll give you 30 seconds to figure out the mic. Let me know if you can figure it out. Hallins, you should have access just as everybody. Just go to the Hackathon room and make sure you click this one, Hallins. Open the menu and go to the Hackathon room. Go to the Hackathon room and you should have access. I remember adding you to the table, so your seat is reserved somewhere. Prime, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes. What's up, my G?
What about you?
Doing amazing. Prime, how old are you? Where are you from? And how did you get into vibe coding?
I'm 27. I'm originally from Tunisia, but now I live in Spain. And I've been I'm originally a software engineer, so I've been vibe coding for a long time.
All right.
And before
one moment, Prime. Shout out to Tunisia. One of my best friends, one of my brothers is from Tunisia. I was in Tunisia 7 years ago for a wedding. Lovely country, lovely people. Shout out to Tunisia, chat. All right,
Shout
Prime.
out to
Prime,
Yes.
you've been a software coder in the past, so that's probably why.
I'm still a software engineer.
Yeah.
I have full time.
Yeah, for sure. But you also implementing AI, I believe, in your stack and stuff, right?
Yeah, now I barely write code. I never, I don't write code anymore. So
Very nice.
all my work I do with AI.
Very nice. Prime, I want to ask what we're looking at. I can see that you chose for the Vibe Coder passports. Why did you make that choice?
I'm still choosing actually, if you can see here.
Ah, all right.
I'm still brainstorming. I have me and.
Wow, you have a very interesting way of working, Prime. I've interviewed 14 Vibe Coders, I think, already, but I see that you more on the sketching and in Canvas side first to get things, I don't know, visualized.
Yeah, I'm trying to be organized.
This looks very good.
Yeah.
What idea you think you're gonna end up with?
I like the passport, but honestly, I think I can't have think of a creative idea to build it, if you know what I mean.
All right.
But most likely I will go with Once Upon a Doodle for now.
Oh, nice. The Once Upon a Doodle, I haven't seen a lot of that yet, so that might be good to have a Once Upon a Doodle one. All right.
Yeah, if it works.
Can I ask, what are you working in right now? This is not an AI tool, right? This is SuperDraw, or what is it?
Yeah, I just built this, you know, Excalibur.
I've heard
It's
of
something
it.
like that, but yeah, it's I tried to use AI with it, so I created with an MCP and everything. So I talk with Codex, and he updates this canvas in real time.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. All right, I might have to tap into you to use SuperDraw on my streams if you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem, of course.
All right, and
I
it
would love
works
to.
with a subscription. Just with a subscription, you can connect it to GPT.
No, actually, GPT. If you're using Codex, your local
Yeah,
application,
exactly. It can
it will
work.
be able to. It will be able to open it itself
Exactly.
and run it. Yeah.
Exactly. Smart. All
Using
right.
the MCP.
Prime, I'm very excited to see what you're building, and I would argue the Doodle is a good opportunity because I've seen a lot of Tip Tap and I've seen 2 or 3 passports. I haven't seen a Doodle
Yeah,
yet.
that's what I think. Yeah. Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
I think so.
All right. I'll be back later. Continue building, continue planning, continue vibe coding, and I'll check in after. We've still got a while to go.
Yes, of course.
All right, Prime. Talk to you later, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, chat. Prime is taking it really slow but planned out. Prime is coming with a mission. All right, we got the homie Prince, chat. We got the homie Prince. Prince, I need you to send me a message on Discord, man, because I can't see it. Yeah, I can't find you, Prince. You gotta send me a message on Discord if you can hear me, Prince. There we go. Let's go, Prince. How you doing?
Oh, hello.
Hello, how are you doing?
Yeah, all good, bro, all good.
All right. First of all, thank you for joining the hackathon. And maybe
Yeah,
just
it's
for
totally
my
my pleasure, bro.
just for my viewers, how old are you? Where are you from? And how did you get into vibe coding?
Okay, so basically, I'm 22 years old. In fact, I just have my birthday on 21st July. So
Oh, happy
I
birthday,
just
mate.
turned 22.
Happy
Thank
birthday.
you, thanks a lot. So I'm from India and currently in Delhi.
Nice.
And I'm an undergraduate student here of this Delhi Technological University, and it's like I'm a student of AI/ML only. My main research area is that. I am a very passionate about computer vision stuff, and that's why I chose this Doodle Dreams thing that I have working
Nice.
on. And
Nice.
yeah, that's like, you want me
Alright.
to explain further?
All right, no, I want to ask you something right away, Prince. I see that
Sure,
you're working in I see that you are working in Lovable, and I was wondering, did you try Replit as well? Because we have a free code today to try Replit.
Actually, I haven't worked with Replit before or anything, so I just made my account, as you can see.
Yeah.
But I haven't started working on it. So I'll just say that since the Chat GPT is my main brain for this whole thing, so I'll just say to Chat GPT that let's include the Replit also.
All right.
So basically, I'm trying to involve every agent that I have, from Lovable to Gemini, Claude, Anti-Gravity, anything and everything to my use case. So why not to add
Can I
Replit also?
ask you how you ended up with Lovable as your main vibe coding tool? If you go back to Lovable, do you like have a full-time account on it? Do you deploy projects on it for everything?
Yeah, I have made several projects on it,
All right.
and I actually got a Lovable Pro account also for me. That was because of some, I don't know. I was building a AI engineer operating system. It was like a gamification model of your daily tasks for improvements. So it was like we have a game, the thing. Like there's an anime solo leveling, so it was like that, level 11 C rank and something. So I just made the front end here and let the anti-gravity handle the back end for it.
All right,
So
nice,
it's
nice,
like,
nice. If I was you, Prince, and that's just my advice. I'm 40 years old, so I'm double your age. I've been in the business for
sure.
over 25 years. My advice is the fact that you're building already nice stuff in Lovable, I would really try Replit. I would argue that Replit is 5x when it comes to what Lovable is capable of. But I understand if you have a paid account in Lovable, you're free to build in whatever you want. But today, take advantage of the free code so that you can use and test Replit, because I think it will change your workflow.
Sure, I will on it, and the next time you'll see me doing it, it will be on Replit also. So yeah, I'll try to include that also.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna let you continue building, Prince, and I'm gonna move on to interviewing the next vibe coder. Good luck, keep up the good work, and I hope to check in after and see more.
Yeah, sure. Thank you. Glad to be a part of it.
All right, Prince. Happy to have you, man. All the way from Delhi.
Thank you.
All right, chat. Who do we have next? The man, the myth, Quad. Big boss Quad. Let me go to Quad, chat. Yo, Quad.
How you doing?
Doing amazing. Yourself?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Quad, first of all, thank you for joining. Means a lot.
Thank you for hosting, yeah.
And maybe just for the chat real quick, who are you, where are you from, and how did you get into vibe coding? And while you're doing that, I'm gonna drop your channel in the chat. So everybody go raid his stream, drop some W's, sub up. He's been in it. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I've been vibe coding for about 3.5 years now. You know, I've been developing for 20 years. I started with Python. The past 12 years, I've been working in my career building out phone systems and programming the backends of phone systems. So that's kind of what I did as a career. Yeah, 3.5 years ago, copy and pasting back and forth between ChatGPT and whatever I was working on right inside the chat. And I'm from Tampa, Florida originally. Now I live kind of like in the suburbs outside Tampa. Yeah,
Nice.
I guess that's basically it. Did I miss anything?
Whoever is in the USA, if you look at the screen right now, you can actually call Quad. He's got a red phone behind him, if I remember it right.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah,
So if you guys
You
want to
can
give
give me
him
a call.
tips, if you guys want to give him tips or advice on his submission, just call him, chat. If you're in the USA.
Yeah, that's my Vibe phone. It's a phone system I'm building out. Hopefully bringing to market pretty soon. So
Very cool. Quad, I want to ask you, out of the 3 challenges, which one did you pick?
I did the tip tap one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, nice. We see that you've got a whole setup. Can you explain us what's going on here?
Yeah, sure. This is Claude Flow. This is kind of like my IDE.
All right, you built this yourself. Nice.
Yeah, I built this back like January, February. Just kind of my multiplexer for different terminals, and this is actually the Claude app. Like it's pretty cool. I can like drag and drop any application into here. Like this is Notepad exe, right? I could just kind of hold Control Shift and actually that might be a bad example.
Well,
but yeah,
I see
any app.
I see what you did with the Claude settings and stuff like that. So, wow, that's smart. Actually,
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that.
Well, this is just the Claude app, right? And then that's how I just attach it in there, so I could kind of keep it on my screen. And I'm only doing that to keep
Very
track.
cool.
Normally, I don't have this open, but I'm like, I was saving my credits specifically for today, so I'm
Nice.
like running short.
No, I feel you. I feel you. We're all on that. We're all on waiting. Always on that reset. They always got us waiting on that reset. I ain't gonna lie. Quad, is there anything you can show us already from a preview, or you want to keep it on the low for now?
I'll be honest, it's mostly just a white screen, so you know,
Alright.
this is it. No games yet. I'm logged in. That's basically it. So, but
I can't
the-
see
these-
anything on the screen right now, so you might be sharing, or well, the screen that I'm looking at right now, I just see your limit rate and then your terminals. But no problem.
Oh, it's probably delayed because it's I'm sharing my live stream on
Alright.
YouTube. That's what I'm sharing on Dollar Vibe Club. But you'll see it in a second. It'll pop up on there.
All right, no problem. Oh yeah, I just see it. Indeed.
It's just a white screen.
Yeah. I see it. All right. Okay. No, I'm gonna let you continue vibing. I know you. I believe it was you that told me you're on some timing today, so I'm gonna let you stay focused and get it done.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I got about 2.5 hours left, so we'll see what we could do.
All right. Put them agents to work.
All right. Thanks, man. Talk to you
All
soon.
right, Quad. I'll tap in later. Bye bye. All right, that was Quad. He's still working. Next up, Sunrise. Let me find Sunrise. Shout out to Blue. Sorry, chat. Let me just take a moment to acknowledge everybody in the chat because I've been not reading the chat. So shout out to Soul Music. Soul Music was a naughty kid. He had to be timed out, chat. Shout out to Elliot. Shout out to Blue Cactus AI. I'm gonna clap it up for you guys. Kizza, you know the vibes, Kizza. J35, thank you for being here today as well, for helping a bit. And yeah, Halins, let me know if you were able to join the hackathon. And if you weren't, let me know if it worked or not. But let me see. I'm not seeing you share your screen, so let me know if it worked, Halins. Thank you, Blue. I really appreciate that, man. Let's do the next one. The next one's Sunrise. So let's call it. I don't know where the homie is from, chat. Sunrise. Yo, what's up, G?
Yo,
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing amazing. First of all, thank you for joining the hackathon. And maybe for the stream, can you tell us how old you are, where you're from, and how did you get into vibe coding?
Yeah, so I'm 16. I'm from Estonia, and I got into vibe coding just recently after.
You're 16, homie.
Yeah, I'm 16.
Shout out to you for being the youngest vibe coder on the hackathon today. Shout out to you.
Anyways, I got into vibe coding because I wasted myself out with like manual coding. I started at a very young age, at 12, I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
And I've done coding since, and I just recently got into vibe coding.
Wow, that's a pretty good for a 16-year-old. Sunrise, what challenge did you choose?
I chose the tip-tap games.
Nice. And you can show us something, or you're still building?
I can actually show a few things. I'm pretty sure I'm actually sharing my screen.
Before
right
you
now.
go ahead, let me ask you, is this the first time you're working in Replit?
Yeah.
And what's your thoughts on it?
it's amazing.
Exactly. All right, I'll rest my case, chat. I rest my case. Okay, continue. Show us what you got.
So that's my snake game for now. Trying to
nice.
improve it. It's a little cluttered.
No, but I
like
see
many
where you.
more.
All right, nice. Swipe down. Boom. You got the very. Whoa. Very nice.
I got upgrades here, but you can buy to like progress faster. I got that game needs fixing. It's a bit broken.
Very nice.
Here's,
Very nice.
The dodging game. A color match. Each time you choose the color, it goes slightly faster, so you gotta react faster.
That's.
He's also kind of color match.
All right. Pause it. Don't show too much. Other hackers are watching as well, eh? But this is looking very nice. I would say put in the work. And I would say, if you're new to Replit, definitely make sure you connect it to a Git. And if you've got agents externally, you can work that way as well. But if you're just focusing on Replit, all right, I see you're already working here and there. Okay.
Yeah.
You know the vibes. I don't need to tell you what to do. Shout out to you, man, for being tapped in at such a young age. I'm telling you, if you lock in for the next 2-3 years, you'll be at the top 1% moving forward. Great work. Keep it up, Sunrise. I'll tap in with you after.
Yeah, alright.
Good luck.
Thanks.
That's nice chat. Damn, I'm blown away. 16 years old. I'm like double that homie's age. This is fun. Just ate lunch. I'm refueled. Watch out. Let's go, Hunter. Elon Musk. He was right. Told me there's no limits on API. I don't know what that means, Elon Musk. Can you tell that to... or can you send that to my nephew Hunter? But as long as we're running right now, I think we're running good. What API are you talking about, Elon? I don't know anything about that. It's above my pay grade. Hunter in the Discord or the bug channel. Aldin, yes sir. Stop with that food, man. I don't want to eat yet, chat. All right, let's go to the homie Turaya next, chat. The homie Turaya. What does rate limiting mean? That's how many times people can visit the site, right? That's just so we don't get DDoS, chat. Enjoy lunch, Kizza. Yeah, I'm using Cloudflare and stuff. We gotta deal with that, chat, because obviously people are watching our streams and there's annoying people out there that don't got nothing better to do but annoy us. So I gotta put these rate limits on. I gotta do these things. That's just mandatory, chat. Next up, Turaya. Let's call Turaya, chat. One moment. Here we go. Turaya might be having a bathroom break. Yo, what's up, Turaya?
Hello?
Yo, what's up, G?
Yo, what's up, Tommy? What's good?
I'm good. I'm amazing. Yourself?
We're doing good. We're doing good.
All right. Turaya, I want to ask you something first. How do I actually pronounce your name? Because I'm just making shit up when I read it on stream.
It's actually not that far. You pronounce it Turaya, but it's Turaije.
Turaije.
Yes.
Turaije. All right. I'll remember that moving forward. Turaije. Turaije.
Yeah, whatever is easier. Whatever is easier for you.
All right. First of all, thank you for joining the hackathon. I know you've been an OG in the chat. I know you've been working on your Fiverr, and we're going to get into Fiverr next week after the hackathon. But shout out to you for participating and supporting these past weeks, months. Shout out to you.
Thank you so much, Tommy. Thanks for having us. The opportunities are really good and the knowledge is incredible. Everyone in the Dollar Vibe Club is really talented, so it's really great to be here.
All right. Just to get my first questions in, how old are you? Where are you from? And how did you get into vibe coding? Can you say it one more time?
Turaije.
Turaije. All right. I might mess up a few more times, but you know it's not on purpose.
It's good. 28 this year. I turned that in June. I've been vibe coding for about, I would say three years now, maybe a little bit longer than 3 years. Ever since the OG ChatGPT copy the code from ChatGPT days. No Codex, no Claude.
We've all been there.
So
We've all
yeah,
been there. We've all been there.
yeah.
Um,
Prior to that,
did you have a
yeah,
background in tech?
yeah. Prior to that, I did computer science, so I've always loved tech and programming. I was working for a software development company. We used to do a lot of website design, a lot of WordPress and small consumer softwares.
All right.
So
That's nice. That's
yeah.
nice. I also did a lot of WordPress in my time, and we're gonna talk about WordPress, you and me, soon, but we'll keep that for another day. Just to ask, what challenge did you pick out of the 3 challenges?
So I picked the Tip Tap games.
Nice.
I think it's if I get it right, it's a really nice idea. It has a lot of creative freedom where you can have really cool experiences, sort of nostalgic vibes and cool games. And for the 12-hour sprint, I felt like it's something that you could sort of get really into and have something to present at the end, rather than I was kind of worried I'd get too zoned in on one of the others and might not have
feel
something to.
I see you
Yeah.
are working in Claude, or are you just planning in Claude and gonna deploy in a Vibe Code application, or are you gonna do it in Claude?
I'm actually using both Claude and Codex for different things.
All right.
So I'm having Codex do most of the execution, and then I'm trying to have Claude do sort of the creative tasks. So that's sort of
I see that you're still in planning mode, but is there anything you can show us already?
I could show you briefly a sort of visual direction I had where I was trying to get ideas for a visual style.
Okay, that looks
For the app.
nice.
Yeah, and sort of a sort of styling, but I've not locked it in yet. So
All right. It's
yeah.
still early. It's still early. We'll let you continue. I'll be back later to have a check-in and another interview, and hopefully by then we get to see some previews. But good luck to you. Keep vibe coding, and I'm gonna move on to the next vibe code, and I'll tap in with you later.
Alright, cool.
Can you say your name one more time for me?
Turaije.
Turaije.
Yeah.
All right, Turaije. Talk to you later.
All right, talk to you later.
Gotti, join our Discord. There's definitely a bunch of people with full stack development, but full stack is above my pay grade. Chat, I already forgot how to pronounce his name. Turaije. It's Turaije and not Turaya. Turaije. All right, we got Mr. Zoodle. Zoodle is a new viewer. Just go to $vibeclub.com and it will be there. Let me see if I can post it. Doctile, I can't play the effect today, Doctile, because I'm full in a show, but welcome to the stream, Doctile. Server quality is good. It actually is hosted on Replit. Yeah, alright, we passed the server check. Alright, I'll check it after Zoodle, J for 35. Let me open Zoodle. Zoodle, I need your Discord, man. I don't got your Discord. Oh, we do. We do, that's amazing. Don't try to do anything that could harm us, Elon Musk. I would ask you to kind of not do that, and maybe we can do it off stream. And definitely add me on Discord, because I feel like you know your shit. So I would love to pick your brain. Zoodle. Yo, what's up, Zoodle?
you hear me?
Yeah, I love the name, man.
Thanks.
How you doing?
Doing pretty well, yourself?
Doing amazing. It's been fun the show so far, so actually very happy to see everything happening.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Thank you, first of all, thank you for joining the hackathon. I know it was very last minute for you. You came in the chat yesterday. And the first thing I would ask you for the stream is how old are you? Where are you from? And how did you get into vibe coding?
Okay. My name is Evan. I'm 33 and I'm from Oklahoma. Let's see. How did I start? Oh, let me mute myself.
Or do you have a tech background? Maybe start there.
Okay. Yeah, so I was in the military for quite a while. I worked on fighter jets. I don't have a tech background. I've tried to build quite a bit of games in Unreal Engine. I've used Unity a little bit and Godot, but Unreal Engine, I'd use that for quite a while. Let's see. As soon as AI showed up and I was able to vibe code with it, I just got rid of the game engines. I was just like, I'm so tired of, sitting in streams for like hours, just trying to learn, every little quirk, right, about the engine.
And the rendering time.
Right, yeah, all of it.
All right, nice. I'm looking at your screen right now. I'm seeing a 3D thing, but what challenge did you pick for the hackathon? Or did you miss the challenges?
So I picked the game challenge because, yeah, obviously.
All right, tip tap games. All right, very cool. Ah, yeah, obviously. I told you gaming yesterday. All right. Ah, you're adding figures in it. That's what you were just showing on screen. Or characters. Oh, nice. Is this the first time you're working in Replit?
No.
All right. That explains.
So these characters are actually from my API, which actually pulls from another API, which is Tripo. So that's how I got them in. Let's see if I can show you. So that I can just make it right there, right? And actually got them in pretty simple. It only took like 2 or 3 prompts. Let me see. I think it was right around here.
Can I ask why you choose to work in Replit?
It's got everything. It's perfect.
Exactly. Chat, I don't need to say any more. It's not just me, chat. You've already heard multiple people say it here, so it's not just me, chat.
Well, I guess I'll explain the game. So this first one, it's just a little tower stacking game. I need to work on the collisions right now. Right now they're box collisions, so here I'll show you. See how they just kind of...
Yeah.
But yeah, you can just stack them.
Nice.
I'll make it so that there's several different type of creatures in there, so it'll just be a bunch. And whoever gets the top score is pretty much as high as you can get, right, on the tower. Let's see, this one's not really where I want it just yet. Oh, it's finally kind of working the way I want it to.
Huh.
It was taking a while to get
vibe coding.
Creature. It was taking a little while to get the creature to face the direction, but it looks like it's facing the direction now. So.
Wow, what's happening here? What do you do here? You got to catch it, or?
Yeah, so you got to get those. I haven't set up the camera yet, so it's kind of going in circles.
Okay.
But yeah, you rotate around that, and then you get the little circles as you go around. And then this last one, I just pivoted on this because it wasn't really working. Let's see. So I don't even know what's going on here. Oh, okay. So yeah, this is the spotlight game.
Nice.
As soon as you see one, it looks like the spotlight's going a little too slow. I don't really like some of those objects, so I'll have to redo them. But yeah.
All right, and what is the goal of the spotlight game? Find the Zoodle. Find the Zoodle.
Right. It'll probably show up with an image, say find this one, and there'll be a bunch everywhere, and it's kind of like a Waldo, right?
Nice. All right, very cool. I'm gonna let you continue building, and I'm gonna continue on with the interviews, and I'll tap in later to see the progress.
Awesome, appreciate you.
All right, thank you. Good luck.
Thanks.
All right, chat. That's all of them. That means Tommy gets to take a little break, innit, chat? That means Tommy gets to take a little break. Well, I'm not giving input right now, Noxious. I can't give any input. I can only look what they're doing because I'm a judge. So I'll just let everybody build. Yeah, we got a 12-hour stream today. We're streaming 12 hours, chat. Let me check with the chat. How are you doing? What's up, Avram? Doing amazing. Elon, thank you, man. OG Elon, send me a message on Discord. Let's tap in. I mean, hey, you know the vibes, man. Guys making Pokemon. He kind of was making Pokemon, Hunter. Zoodle, it's called Zoodle, so that might be the Pokemon of the future, chat. Yes, let me know. You can use Replit code until Monday. W's Crypto Ducks. W, what's up? Alright, chat. Let me take a stretch of myself, chat. We'll let the vibe coders vibe code. Let me turn up. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Clap it up for session. Yo, Josh, pick up. I'm just watching your stream and share what you're building. If you can Discord. I don't know if you can Discord. Yo, Josh, let's just do voice here.
Yo, what's up?
What's good, man? I totally missed you in the lineup because your screen wasn't shared.
Yeah, it makes my computer kind of overheat a little bit.
I feel you. We all start out with the hardware that we got, and that's no problem.
Yes, sir.
Let me ask you first. Everybody, this is Josh. I'm on his channel. You can go and support his streams. I've shared it before. Let me copy it in my chat right now. Go rate his stream.
Tommy.
Go
Legend.
drop a W in the chat. Rob, I see you in the chat. Nice, Rob. Josh, maybe just for do you prefer Josh or Joshua?
Yeah, Josh. Josh is good.
All right, Josh. Maybe for the stream, can you introduce yourself? Say how old you are, where you're from, and how you got into vibe coding.
Yes. Hello, stream. My name is Joshua. Oh my goodness, where do I even begin? I'm 29 years old. I own an agency. I own KazamSEO.com. I also own the YouTube channel that you see me streaming on. I do everything from SEO to web design, and right now I'm really focused on building internal tools for my team to create tutorials for the world. My main focus right now is releasing software tutorials, and if you look at my channel, I posted about 10,000 tutorials on this channel in the past 6 months.
Nice.
And then I have another channel where I posted about 3,000 videos. So we create tutorials to help the world use different types of software, not just vibe coding.
Very cool. Maybe next week, Josh, let's definitely hop on a private call because
absolutely.
I'm all about education. That's really what we're trying to push as hard as possible. Josh, can I ask you what idea you picked from the 3 challenges?
Yeah, I think that the one that really resonated with me was the passport one, because it's going to be a really good way that I can interact and get my. There's a lot of talented people in my community that ship and build real things,
and nobody
but
sees
they don't
it.
have a good. Yes, they don't have a good place to consolidate all of their information, and since we have this. So like my whole thing that runs my YouTube channel is a 24/7 video editor that edits videos for you and is able to produce highly interactive and highly engaging YouTube videos that display all of the aspects of your software and the use cases that it actually solves. So that's what I'm going to be integrating into this project is my already built 24/7 video editor. So once you have a project, you'll have a very good way to display how it works and the problems that it solves.
Okay, nice. And is this what you're going to be submitting, this view, or you already building on something?
This this is just I threw the initial prompt into like so this is just a skeleton. We're gonna be working on the design shortly after. We just want to get all the wiring done.
For sure. All right, man. I'm excited to see how it evolves. I'll be tapping in after. I'm gonna interview a few more vibe coders. And
Sounds good.
Which of the 3 challenges did you pick? Did you pick the game or the passports? You said, yeah. All right.
Yes, the passport.
Nice.
Yes.
I see you making a
The
passport
passport.
right here. Amazing.
Yeah, this is kind of what I'm visually seeing as the place that we're going.
Very nice. Keep it up, man. I'm excited to see how it's going to evolve over the next few hours. In what are you building exactly?
Appreciate it.
You're building.
What am I building? Or in?
Yeah, in Claude and Codex or?
I'm building mostly in Claude. I'm using Claude Design for the front end, and then I'm using the AI that I like to call my chat as helpers.
All right, nice. All right, I'll let you get to it. Keep grinding, and I'll tap into you on Discord after.
Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by.
For sure. Good
guys.
luck.
W's in Tommy's chat.
W's chat. You know the vibes. W's. All right, talking to you, Josh.
All right, appreciate it.
All right, chat. Let me close this. This is good. The hackathon. Do we have Ryan? Where's Ryan? Ryan's still not able to share your screen. That's weird, Ryan. And who else wanted to share their screen? Oh yeah, AI Mastery we do on YouTube. Well, Ryan, we could just do it on Discord, Ryan. If you're really having a problem share screen, just share your screen on Discord if that works better. Yeah. I'll follow up in 15 minutes. You get to vibe coding and we'll follow up in 15 minutes. Let's see what Turayan is building. I love the way this looks really like TikTok chat. This is exactly how I envisioned it. It's just about, wow, man. I think Turayan is onto something, chat. I ain't gonna lie, man. I think Turayan is onto something. Alright, let me give a call to Ryan. I'm gonna call him here. Kizza, he's ready. I know it's looking good. Born is actively gaming, testing, and coding. Born, I like the way he's working, man. Agent left, Replit right. Damn, these games are looking clean, chat. I'm not gonna lie, man. These games are looking clean. Very, very cool, man. So cool. I'll wait till Ryan lets me know and then we'll call Ryan in 15 minutes. Quad. Alright, he might have something going as well. Swipe to play. Wow, he's building an entire backend, chat. Wow. Wow. Talk about going the extra mile, chat. And that's why I say to anybody who is ever coding or doing something in life, go the extra mile. Nice. Oh, he's got nice names. Rocket Rush. Alright, man. I think he's arguably, chat, I'm not gonna lie, man. I would say contender on the board. Contender on the board. I've seen a few contenders already, chat. I've seen a few contenders already. Abbas. Abbas left a chat. I don't know if Abbas submitted it. Let me check the admin, actually. No submissions yet. I think people still working. Sem, I'm about to pop into your room. I'm about to pop into your room, Sem, so I'll keep your screen open here. And then I'm gonna call you on Discord right now. One moment. I'm gonna call you on Discord. Oh. Sem, calling you right now. I gotta find your Discord here. Damn. I know it here, seen it somewhere. Here we go. Yo, what's up, G?
What's up, what's up, what's up?
Hoe gaat ie?
Goed met jou?
Lekker. Welcome to the stream, Sem. Thanks for joining the hackathon, that first of all. And maybe just for the stream, can you tell us how old you are, where you're from, and how you got into vibe coding?
Yeah, so I'm Sam, I'm 22 years old, I'm from Amsterdam. I got into vibe coding because of my background in tech. And just like messing around with everything and building.
Alright, cool. And what challenge did you choose today from the three challenges?
Once Upon a Doodle.
Once Upon a Doodle, nice, nice, nice.
Yeah.
Alright, and I already see
I'm
that
just working on the design now.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So just make sure to follow the rules and it's building, you know.
I truly think when I was coming up with this idea as a challenge, I truly think this can be in every household. I truly think every parent should have Once Upon a Doodle.
Yeah, me too. Like it's a different thing of brain rot, you know.
Very nice, very cool. I see you're building in Claude Design right now.
Claude Design, and it's currently implementing the UI, and then I'm gonna go into Bridge Bench and just use Claude and Cursor maybe. The codex, I mean, sorry.
You know your shit. I can definitely see that you know your shit. And at 22 years old, nice, G. Nice.
Of course. Let's create something good, you know.
I would say good luck, and I'm excited to see how this turns into an application. I'm very excited to see that.
Yeah, me too. I have some catching up to do, so let's luck in.
Alright, Sam. Catch you in the next 2 hours. I'll interview other people. Bye-bye.
Alright.
Let's go to Ryan. If he's able to go up on a call now. Shout out Sem, man. I guess Abbas already gave up, right? He went to bed. Yo, what's poppin', Ryan? You hear me good? What's poppin', Ryan?
Loud and clear, how are you?
I'm doing amazing, man. It's been a fun 3 hours streaming so far. First of all, chat, this is Ryan. He's the one that did Paper Trail a couple of weeks ago. I believe he won some cash money with that, so congrats. Definitely a cool thing. I believe you said you weren't yet running it, but I believe you should one day push it so it's in every household. And other than that, Ryan, I would say maybe tell us how old you are, where you're from, and how you got into vibe coding. And
so I'm 36.
Sorry, go ahead.
I say I'm 36, I'm from England, and I mean I wouldn't really say I was into vibe coding. I don't think vibe coding is a thing I do. I do software and I use AI to help do it, but I wouldn't say it's vibe coding. I think lots of thought goes into it, and it's not just letting the AI run things as far as I'm concerned.
I understand. I agree, and now there's no fixed name for it. We call it vibe coding, we call it AI tools, we call it AI enhancement. But I feel you.
AI
Ryan,
supported development, all sorts of things. Yeah, it's cool.
do you mind sharing your screen and showing us which challenge you picked from the 3 challenges?
Yeah, give me 1 second. So
AI engineering, someone said in chat, obviously. AI orchestration, AI ninjas. You know the vibes, chat. Alright, we're looking at your screen right now, the entire streams. If it loads.
So this is coming up.
It still seems to be loading. AI mofos, Aldin. Don't tell nobody. Ah, the stream failed, Ryan.
Yeah.
Ah, here we go. Got it. It's loading. Yeah, I got it. Nice. I already see exactly what you did. Nice. Why did you choose this one?
'Cause I think it's a really big problem. I think it's an actual legitimate issue that needs to be fixed, and much like I did with Paper Trail, I think that whenever I do a hackathon, I want to build something that actually could become a startup.
Nice.
And I think there's a lot of potential in this as proof of work.
100%.
So, you know, I spent the first 3 hours thinking out what it could look like and should look like. What are we trying to prove here? It's just about proving that you've built something, and is it a portfolio, or is it actually about showing that you've built something that's production ready and secure and isn't going to leak your database and isn't going to... So looking at how we can build all these checks in, how we can build all these kind of bits and pieces in, and yeah, that's where we are at the moment.
Very cool, man.
Got
On the
room to
first
apply.
glance, it looks already very nice, very welcoming. I have seen a few passports, but they didn't. Yeah, there are a couple of people. Yeah, I remember a few nice designs that I've seen, but this stands out, especially the cards here. I like a lot. Very cool, very cool. Okay, I'm gonna let you.
We're getting there.
I'm gonna let you continue building, and I'll tap in after. We'll do some mid-interview streams for those that are grinding it out.
Yeah, what I'm going to try and do later, Tom, if it's alright with you, is I'm going to, when we chat later, my aim is to have it at the point where even if it's not finished, people can start uploading stuff.
Yeah,
and we can
for
get
sure.
some real people's work on there, so
For sure.
that'll be good.
And I can drop the URL in the chat here and in the Discord, so let's do that.
Let's do that when it's
The
ready to
faster
go.
you can
Have a good one,
ship,
mate.
that's actually music to my ears, so as soon as you can give me a URL, let me know.
Alright.
Alright, Ryan, talk soon.
I'll let you know.
You hear me okay?
Yeah, I hear you. How you doing?
Good. How you doing, Tom?
Doing amazing. Streaming 3 hours now, and it's been everything that I had envisioned, so it's great to see it come to life. Pascal,
Yeah.
maybe just for the stream and for the viewers, who are you, where are you from, and how did you end up doing vibe coding stuff?
Well, I've been in the industry for a long time. All the software development now it's a lot. And basically, I build tools for my businesses and for my clients' business. Also. I'm based out of Miami right now.
Nice.
Yeah. Not sure where I'll be in the future.
Nice. And Pascal, could you share on your screen what challenge you chose and how you're building it and what you've built so far?
The game.
Yeah, I don't know.
played with a few ideas.
I don't know what channel you
played-
picked.
What I mean is I played with a few ideas. The game, the TikTok.
All right.
And to be honest, I'm still kind of building out some ideas and whatever. I didn't have much usage left, so I'm giving Grok here a little chance.
Nice. I
See how
might
it
need to.
does.
I might need to make a tweet out of what you just said, just to get Elon's attention. Nice.
I'm giving Grok a little chance here. Only $99 right now for the super Grok, so I'm trying it out. All my Claude and everything is pretty
Can
much
you share your screen with us in the hackathon room? Can you share the right screen? Because right now I'm seeing that you're just showing the office.
The office.
Yeah. So you should be sharing your screen right now.
Hold on.
But
Showing the office.
it's showing the blueprint of the office and not what you're working on.
Oh, 1 second. Let me retry that.
Yeah, you can just cancel screen and then it lets you pick. All right, Pascal's gonna share his screen right now, chat. I'm curious to see what Pascal's gonna be building. Here we go. There we go, Pascal. That looks good.
Yeah, so I had the audio off on the screen because I've been playing with the Codex live chat, and I really like it. So it just keeps an open connection. You just talk back and forth. So,
Nice.
but if you're talking on stream, it'll pick it up.
Nice. All right, so Tip Tap, can you show us anything already or not yet?
Not yet. No, not yet, really. I just have
no
some
problem.
little ideas here.
No problem, no
Me?
problem, no problem, no problem. We'll wait patiently. So you think you're gonna go for tip tap? You think that's the idea you're gonna be doing?
I think that's it. I think it's the simplest one, and we're just gonna have some fun with it. I actually am working on bringing some machine learning into the game.
All right, interesting. Well, that might be your advantage, Pascal.
Yeah.
That might be your advantage. All right. I would say continue building. Leave this screen on share if you don't mind. And then from time to time, I just see how the vibe coders are vibing.
Yeah, I had the wrong screen, but I'll leave it here, and then in a couple hours, I'll show you what I got.
For sure. I'm very excited to see it. Shout out to you, and thank you again for joining the hackathon, Pascal. It means a lot.
No problem, buddy.
All right.
We'll talk soon.
Talk to you soon. Bye-bye. W at Nathan. Just checking in. Anything to preview? I'm 40, Dice. I'm 40, homie.
Yo, what's up, Tommy? The reason anything to preview, us chat asking? Not right now, okay? So,
all right.
Actually, I'll go ahead and show you something.
All right.
I already showed most people, but...
Haha, Sem, shout out to you, man.
Actually, not now, okay? There will be stuff later to show off, don't worry. Do not worry about that. Right now, I'm just messing around with some of the auth. I got the Discord and Google Auth set up. Like I said in the PDF.
Keep
and
grinding.
I'm just setting stuff up with Supabase, and then once I'm done showing all those secret keys, then I will show my screen again.
Let's go check the...
Any previews to show chat? Tommy, my man.
What's up,
I need
Nick?
to show you Plants vs. Zombies inside Nick's basement here. 3D view. What boom, you drop in your plants. They kill the zombies.
Amazing, chat.
They are fighting away.
Wow.
I'm just merging for... We have up to 100 games on here that we're going to have vibe coded. Ready
what
to
the
rumble.
F, chat?
Change the themes in here.
What
I love
the
this.
F,
This is
chat?
kinda
Nick
cool.
is onto something, chat.
The theme of the game still
You see,
stays
these
constant,
non-tech
so we might
guys,
fix
they
that.
have a different
Yeah,
creative
8-bit
approach,
version
chat.
here.
And this
Big
homie's an
W's, baby.
engineer,
Oh,
so
our basement has been
he's using his
breached.
brain,
Very
chat.
unfortunate,
That's
but we will
I'm taking my hat off for that one
pushing
as well, chat.
away, y'all. We are getting this going.
That's
100
looking
games
good.
coming to you. This will be available on the Apple Store for you guys to download for free. Make sure you subscribe. Follow the journey. Let's keep going.
Let's fucking go, man.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's tap into Joshua's stream, chat. Joshua just texted me that he's got more built. Let's go see what Josh is up to.
I just sent him a Discord message. I got the back end up and running.
All right, chat, we're on Josh. Go check his
Here?
stream.
W. Yo, Tommy, you wanna call me?
Yeah, I can call you on
Wanna call me
Discord.
We can chat about or should I just run a straight demo?
Yo, what's good, G?
Yo.
Welcome back. Show us what you got. We're interested to find out.
All right.
I'm listening.
So we got the back end up and running. So none of the front end is super done yet, but the back end is completely solid. All the admin workflows, all the logins, everything is clean. So this is V1.
I just want to take
Actually,
I just want to take one moment to point out the winner's POV title on top is epic. Let's go, chat.
Guys, you guys are looking at the winner's POV, baby.
Motherfucker knows marketing, chat. I'll tell you that.
Yes, sir. Okay, hold on. Wait. Let me stand up. Hold up. Guys, it's nothing crazy right now because it's just the back end, but we're definitely gonna show the front
welcome
end
to the
once
stream,
it's
man.
done. All right, let's go through a full workfall here just to show that everything
soon,
works.
gamer.
Okay,
Vibe coding
so now,
is the funnest game right now, though.
You're gonna start up in not admin. You're gonna start up in apply, right? So this is when you want to create your own passport. Oh wait, hold on. This is I already applied. Hold on, wait. I already applied and made one, so.
No, all good. We're vibing, man. Take your time. It's looking good already.
Okay. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna skip that then. We're just gonna go straight into. So it works. You can apply and create your own.
Let's see if it works, chat.
But where's Windows? Where's Windows?
We'll find out tonight, right?
Where's Windows? Okay, here. So you basically apply to create your own card. I've already tested it. As you can see, my AI actually made one. Then once you make a profile, you can start submitting your projects. It's gonna show up in a feed for everyone to see. As you can see, I seeded it already with some sample data. You can check into everyone's card. So everyone is gonna have a public link. You're able to see it right here. It's only hosted.
It's very
on
much
Brazil
difference.
for
Let
now,
me know.
But we're gonna host it on a domain.
Very much
So
difference. A
once
million difference.
You know, you can put this in your Instagram bio. You can put it in your GitHub profile.
What's poppin', Black Whiskey?
From
Welcome.
Here, you can see your handle in Bobby's house. You can see when your member sends. It grades your consistency on how much you ship. It tells you how many projects you shipped, how many months in a row you shipped, and then you're gonna have a tier based on how much you've been shipping, and this is gonna auto update as you continue to ship. So you can see every month everything that you've shipped. All your projects are gonna be, you know, displayed below when you look at different months, and it links directly to your finished project. I already have the full backend system that scans. Yeah, I have the full backend system that already scans to make sure that your project is already live. So we never accept anything that's not live.
Nice, man. Nice.
We have a rating tool already rated, so you can, you know, you can just scroll this, look at other people's projects, you can rate them, and you can check out people's passports. Again, V0 for design.
No, all good, man. It's looking very cute. There's definitely some people saying ooh. I just read ooh, a W. So keep grinding, man. I'm gonna tap in with you in an hour or so.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Once I get a V1 design, I'll hit you up on Discord.
All right. All right, Josh.
All right, guys. W's in Tommy's chat.
W chat. This is the winner's POV. If you want to see it, I'll post the link. I'll post the link here in the chat. One moment. There you go, chat. This is the winner's POV. I'm not saying it's winner's POV, chat. He said that, not me.
No, guys, he said it. He said it. He said it.
No. All right, chat. Josh, I'm gonna get into interviews, chat. So let's get back into the interview round. First, I'll call Hunter. Actually, I'll call Hunter right now. Let's get back into the interviews, chat. If you're ready for interviews, drop a W in the chat. Inspired by Sam to move our ass. Amsterdam, homie. Een echte Amsterdammer, joh. Nou, die houdt geen blad voor zijn mond. Sorry, chat, that was Dutch. That was Dutch, I'm sorry. Okay, let's call Hunter. Let's see how he's doing, chat. We'll mute it here. And let's just call him on Discord. Ho ho! One more strider in the chat. What's up, Book Bus? Esso naar mijn strijders daar. Chat, I'm not lying. Esso naar mijn strijders. I love the name, man. Book Bus. No. Other Hunter. I'm my nephew Hunter. My nephew Hunter. Why isn't he picking up? Fuck yeah, bro. You know the vibes. Come on, Hunter. Hunter ignoring me. The student has outgrown the master, chat. He's put me on the back burner. He's hitting decline. Damn, man, he be hitting decline on my ass. Chat, it's real, man. I can't wait till he takes over, man. He needs to become the leader in our company, chat. And I'm sure he will. It's just a matter of time. Call me, homie. Hunter, come on, it's interview time. Hunter 1 and Hunter high five. I'll say Hunter all vibe and Hunter high five. We'll do it like that. Bookbus, you also from the Netherlands? Bookbus. Lunch break? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm trying to talk to you. What you saying? Lunch break, homie? Lunch break? Oh, he ain't even taking my call, chat. He's like, fuck you. I'm going on a lunch break. Homie, funny as hell, chat. Alright, we'll let him go on a lunch. He's taking time to make his lunch break nice, but he's not taking time to talk to me. Chat, the student has outgrown me, man. Alright, Book Buzz, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, man. You know the vibes. Alright, we'll let Hunter take his break, man. He said, leave me alone. He said, I'd just been vibe coding and streaming for 6 hours. Next up, Balta. Let's call Balta, chat. Let's call Balta and let's ask what we can see. I think he's working on the Doodle app, chat. I'm not sure. Let's see. Yo, what's poppin', G? Yo, you hear me?
Yep. How are you?
I'm doing amazing. How are you doing, Balta?
I'm very well. I just integrate OpenAI with GPT 5.6 to generate the images and the voice with TTS. And now I just developed the feature where the user can record their voice or their parents' voice just to do different voices and characters inside the story. And now I shall do it.
Alright, can you show us something visually? A preview? Just a sneak peek? Let's go, chat.
Yeah. For example, this. I have
nice.
a little issue with a little issue with
wow, chat. Let's see. Let's see. No problem.
It sounds slowy.
No problem.
I don't know why.
No problem. I understand that in AI. No, Hunter's on my nuts. Alright. Let's see what we get the output, chat. I'm very curious because I like the drawing already. That's what a kid would draw. I'm not saying you're a kid, Balta, but I'm saying that's what a kid would draw. But in the right way. Hunter high five and Hunter dollar vibe. No problem. This is the vibe coding. We're living, learning, and co-working. Alright, chat, and the music is pumping as well, man. I like my vibes that I got going. It's electronic, chat. Shout out to Hunter dollar vibe for making the radio, chat. You want me to return in 15 minutes, Balta? For me, that's no problem. I'll move on to the next vibe coder. Let you take your time.
Okay, yes.
Alright, G. No problem. Keep vibing. Keep vibing. Alright, chat. The next up is Born to the Beat. Let's see how Roberto is going. Let's call Roberto. I got him right here on my speed dial, chat. I got him right here, but he keeps changing names as well, man. I'm gonna have to have a talking with the homie. Roberto, where are? Oh, here we are. What's poppin', Roberto? Roberto, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right,
you
nice.
can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. We're looking at your stream right now. Can you can you center your demo and show us what you've got so far, the fine tunes and everything? Can you move your demo a bit to the left because my screen is covering it, my camera.
Like this.
Yeah, perfect. And tell us how's it been, man? 6 hours. How does it feel? Does it feel like 6 hours or like just 2 hours?
It feels like 6 hours, but we still here and working on that, and I feel a little tired, and I going to tell you I am admire you that you are going to do this in long time, and thank you so much, Tommy.
Thank you,
This is
man.
a
Thank
very
you for
hard-
being part of it, Roberto. I really, really, really appreciate you being here and building and showing people how you're building in Replit. That's very cool. It just shows people what's possible. Let me take a screenshot real quick and let me tag you on Twitter. I don't know if you have a Twitter.
I have one, but I don't use it.
All right, I'll share your YouTube. I'll share your YouTube, no problem. So let me post it. The homie Roberto building tip tap in Replit. Go watch his POV. Let me grab your YouTube. Roberto builds, it's changed to. That's great. Let me copy your live. Grab your YouTube. Let me post it on X. The homie Roberto building in. Let's tag add Replit as well. Let me do one more thing here. Yesterday Tip Tap was an idea. Today we have 7 versions. Roberto is building his wait. Alright, building Tip Tap. I gotta check my spelling or Jay will kick my ass. Yesterday Tip Tap was an idea. Today we have 7 versions. The homie Roberto building Tip Tap in Replit. Fully in Replit. Building Tip Tap. Fully. Oh wait. My English sucks, chat. Sorry, I didn't finish school, chat. Fully in Replit. Post it. Alright, so that's post it. People should see your YouTube. Let me go back to your channel. Alright, showcase what you built, man. I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm building 10 games for tapping games, right? The first one is the to tap into this line, and more is going to be more faster.
All right.
And if the go to the old circle, you lose points. This is the first game. The second is like exploding bubbles, and if you miss it, you lost a life. The third one is the
Hover tap.
Like the old game Simon Says, maybe, and it's just like a memory.
Yeah.
But
It says a game
have the particularity that when you going to up to the level, the matrix increase. It looked like that.
That's a differentiate. So I don't know if I don't know if others are looking. I don't know if others have that feature, but that's exactly what makes it a bit more challenging. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Did you come up with that, or did AI come up with that?
No, that's why. That's for me.
All right, nice. You see, chat?
Yeah.
It's the people that bring the ideas, chat. It's the AI that executes it for us.
Yeah.
One moment. AI Mastery, I'll be in your stream soon. I'm just doing all the interviews and I'll be at your stream in a few. All right, continue, Roberto. Sorry.
No problem. And this one is just to get the line to move close, and you get more points.
All right.
And
all right.
if you pass, you lose.
All right. Let's get it.
The other is very difficult for me because we have to put the correct one, and it's very difficult.
All right. Well, you've got a few hours to work on the details, I would say. But otherwise, just take out that game and put in another game. I would say take out that game. If you can't finish it, then you got 9 games. That's gonna be sufficient.
Yeah. The other is like a version like Flappy Bird.
Nice, but from the bottom. Nice.
Yeah. And this one, you hold the circle and you try to avoid the other attacks, and they keep assuming some score, and if you crash, you lost.
Nice. Next.
And the other is to put like I don't know I don't know how to say the word, but
I get you. I get you. I get you. I get
yeah.
you. I get you. All right. Well, Roberto, I would say so far so good, man. I see you fine tuning
And
it.
this one is the last one. Is to make the circle bigger.
Nice.
And don't crash with the others.
Who came up with this
bubbles.
idea? AI or you?
Me. But
Nice.
it's a.
I'm gonna
it's a
fact check
combine
you,
of
so I'm gonna
other
rewatch your
ideas,
stream.
right?
I'm gonna fact check
this one
you.
is-
So I'm gonna rewatch your stream after.
Yeah, this is like the hold that drops balls, and you have to bubble to, but. Yeah,
All
you
right.
see.
Well, very cool, very cool. How's your YouTube been? Have you been getting some viewers in? New people?
Yeah. Of
All right.
course.
Nice. Shout out to the
it's
community.
Very good.
Shout out
Yeah,
to the
almost
community.
6 hours. Yeah.
Nice. I've already almost hit my 7-hour mark. All right, Roberto.
Yeah.
I would say keep fine tuning because I see some details like the heart not aligning with the design and the challenger.
Yeah.
But I know you're still working on that, so I'm not saying anything.
Yeah. I having the problem with these elements that I can go to fit into the mockup, but I'm still working on that.
Yeah, and I'd find an alternative, man. I'd find an alternative. All right.
Canvas,
All
but
right.
it doesn't work, so I going to figure out how to
right.
solve that.
Get it done, man. I'll check in. If you stream until the end, I'm streaming till the end, then I'll check in a few hours again.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, Tommy.
Peace. All right, chat. Roberto is working hard. Next up, Hunter Vance. Here we go. Hunter high five. Let's call Hunter high five. Nimble, chat. Be nimble, chat. I was planning to do this all in the co-work, but good that we have Discord, chat. Sometimes you gotta move around and get things done. What's poppin', Hunter? You hear me?
Hello.
Yo. Welcome back. Just checking in. Doing our halfway there since we started. And the viewers are curious to what you've been building and how has it been for you? Does it feel like 6 hours or does it just feel like 2?
I'm not gonna lie, it almost doesn't feel like 6 hours. I don't know.
I feel the exact
But-
same way. That's why I'm asking this question to everyone. Is
Yeah,
it
no,
me?
right now I think I'm doing good, but ask me in
4 more hours.
Probably, yeah, I'll have a different answer for you.
all right.
But right
I would,
now,
we would love
right
to
now
see.
I'm kind of cooking with it. So let's see if I got something good. Oh, that ain't it.
We just came from a tip tap. All right, very nice, very
Let me
nice.
pull up the new one real quick. I just republished it.
All right, chat. He's working straight out of Replit, I believe. Yeah, he's publishing in Replit. That's why we choose to work with Replit, chat. It's just easy to get things live. It's that simple.
All right, so here's a couple of the games. So right now, what I'm working on so that's Wire Runner. This is Reflect. This is like you tap the target.
Nice.
And so here's what I'm working on right here. I'm trying to set it up to where you can challenge your friends.
All right.
So it's like a scroll, but then I send this to you, and we play like 3 mini games together.
Nice, chat. You see, this is another take that just a feature that I haven't seen in the others, and it's a feature that adds value, chat. Bringing people together will get your app downloaded faster than you can imagine. That's a great one. That's a nice one. That's a nice one, Hunter.
I would, in about the next interview round, I'll have it ready, and you're gonna have to help me test it out.
For sure, 100%.
So,
and I've got a few
that.
people in the chat that are eager to test it out as well.
Yeah. No, hey, we'll have a round where I can run this through their one. Here's another one I got on here. I'm curious on how this one's gonna work. It'd be Pong.
Nice. Shout out Steve Jobs.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Let me see. And then there's a gunfight one to do against your friends. The CPU keeps kicking my ass on that, so I don't know if that means I'm slow or it's good.
All right,
I don't know yet.
Sequoia is just saying, Hunter, if you ever want to connect or need some testing or feedback, you just hit him up in the Discord. His name is SEQUOS, Sequoia, something like that.
Okay. Sequoias, I got you, man. Right after this, I'm gonna take a break, but I wanted to show.
Nice.
And be
I love how
around
clean
this.
it is. You're following a similar style. I've seen. I like this style. It's very simple. Less is more. Chat. I keep saying it, but it really be like that, man. All right. I'll let you continue on. Take your break. Enjoy it, and whenever you feel like getting off, just let me know, and then we can have an interview earlier. Unless you're ready to go hardcore. Like I said, for me, I personally feel awake, but I've been banging caffeine after caffeine out here. So for me, it just feels like an hour or two.
No, I get it. Now I'm about to just take a little break, get some food in me, and then I got the end of the hour sprints, man.
All
We're
right.
in it.
Keep vibing, and thanks for taking the call. Talk to you later.
Absolutely. Peace out.
All right, chat. Hunter's onto something, chat. That community aspect in it is so. That's something what he did with his application in the Buildathon as well, chat. Like that he's coming at it from a different direction. All right, next up we got the homie Nathan. Nathan. Do I have your? Yeah, I got your Nathan. I've got your Discord here. One moment, Nathan. Let's go to his YouTube chat. Let me copy his YouTube. Let me plug it again. Shout out to the homie Nathan. 19 years old, chat. Homies grinding out here, just as Roberto. We all up next because we tip at a tip, chat. We're right now with the tip. Oh, that's wrong. Nathan. Let's watch the stream. Copy it. This is Nathan, chat. We'll watch Nathan's stream, but I'll call him on Discord. But he gets to show us. Well, I'll watch it in the classroom. But you guys got it here. Let me post it. Go follow him. Drop some W's while we're interviewing him, chat. I'm going to call him now. Yo, what's up, my G?
What is up?
Chilling.
What is
Checking in with all the hardcore vibe coders and streamers. You were up next on the list, so first of all, I just wanted to ask you, how has it been streaming this long, and does it feel like 6 hours, or does it just feel like 2?
It doesn't feel like 6 hours at all. I feel like it just started, honestly.
All right. Love the energy.
I'm fired up right now.
Me too,
honestly.
man. It might be the coffee, it might be the good vibes, it might just be the community working, but let's get it. Second thing I wanted to ask is, people are very excited to see what you're building. When I went to the terrace to take a stretcher, they watched your stream, and they told me that your first game is bang on, but you needed to work on the rest of the games.
Yeah. My first game is like absolutely awesome. I just made a second game too.
Let's go, chat.
Okay, I think I actually just pushed it. So
Shadow, welcome to the stream. Go to Nathan's stream. I just posted the link there. Go drop some W's there, Shadow. Happy to have you here. Sorry, Nathan.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
So
we should have done this for the World Cup, man.
Ready?
Yeah.
You have to tap to one side when the ball's going at you. You have to stop it.
Nice.
And it can curve at the end too, so you kind of have to like predict what it's gonna do.
Nice. Homie playing Courtois out here, chat.
That's one of them. These are like old games. Ignore these. These aren't gonna be at the final version. This is the ice fishing game. It's very intuitive on mobile. You can see how detailed it is as well. You just go up to a hole.
Nice.
You start reeling just like you would with a real rod. That green there, that means that the fish is fighting back and you have to stop. Look at that fish.
Nice.
Look at that fish right there.
Nice.
Those are the two games we got going right now.
How did you get the 3D fish going? Is it like a model you found, or did you have AI do it?
No, Opus 5 made all of this. This is all Opus 5.
Wow, you got
everything
your
is Opus 5.
Nice. All right, I'm excited.
I mean, it looks beautiful.
I've seen a lot of tip taps, Nathan, and I'll tell you, you're the only one right now in this interview round that's doing 3D. We will continue on, and there's a
Really?
few more people to interview, but I think you're the first one doing 3D games. I'm not sure. I think Nick was doing 3D games as well, but he went offline somehow.
Yeah.
But-
He's doing something. He's gonna be back at 8 o'clock.
All right, gang.
Also, I have a really quick question.
Yeah.
So for the name of the project, do we just like keep it Tip Tap Games, or
Nah.
are we supposed to like name it something on our own?
You can name it whatever you want. When you submit it on the form, you'll see project name. I just named it Tip Tap. It came from TikTok. Well, you probably see that.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, thank you for that. So,
all right.
good to
Other than that, do we have any questions, chat? Let me see what the chat's saying. Damn, Nathan ripped off my football game. It's some database.
What?
I'm a press charges. That's what he said. Well, it's free for all. Sans, what's popping? Sans, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Team was gaming, Sans. I did give a sneak peek on the streams, but don't worry. Every month we're doing one. But he's the first one that I've seen with 3D games, chat. So I'll say. I'm not going to vote yet, chat. I'm not going to show where I'm leaning towards, but definitely a contender, Nathan. Very, very nice work, man.
Thank you. And then I forgot to show off really quick. I think I already showed you, but we got the Google and Discord auth already working
yeah,
with the live
that's going to be a major. I was just talking to someone else that's also working on
That took a little bit.
Sorry?
That took me like an hour and a half to set up.
Wow,
it was annoying,
the hardest
but
part
I got
is
it.
done.
I got it.
The hardest part is done.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's put it that way. No, all right, Nathan. I'm gonna let you continue your stream. I'm gonna go on
All right.
interviewing the rest, and I'll talk to you later. But this is high
thank
level. 19 years old, chat.
Thank you.
Peace. 19 years old, chat, and homie cooking, man. Homie actually taking the time, game by game. Sorry, Sans Shadow, if I'm not active on the chat right now. I'm hosting a show. We've got about 19 vibe coders here. A few of them gave up, chat. It's part of the game. So we just did Nathan. Oh, we got Kizza popping in. Let's go see what Kizza's up to. Let me call Kizza's chat. Let me take a 1 minute sip of my coffee, chat. And let me sit up straight because I was slumping away behind the Replit coupon code. Chat, don't forget, use that code. You can use it until Monday, chat. You can use it until Monday. So if you're not participating and you're enjoying the show, come back and use it tomorrow. But if you've never vibe coded or if you've never coded in your life, Replit will change your life, chat. It's like using a computer for the first time. It's like using Excel for the first time. That's how I explain it to the normies, chat. It really be like that. If you're in here and you gave up, let me hype. Well, Sans, you out there, you got that moderator shield. Whoever wants some hype, Sans is ready. She's tapping into the show. Cassie! You're welcome to join, Cassie. You can still run your submission. You've got 6 hours before the submission closes. As soon as you get on, Cassie, we'll interview Cassie and Kizza. Let's first do Kizza, chat. Let's call him. 3, 2, 1, chat. Let me find his name. What's up, mister?
Yo, what up, Tommy? How you doing?
Great. We're just doing some interview rounds, looking at the screens of the vibe coders, and we are 6 hours, almost 6.5 hours in, I think. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, does it feel like 6 hours or does it just feel like 2?
I mean, honestly, it's just a beautiful Saturday, day. Like, it's just a Saturday afternoon for me. Like,
all right.
It doesn't feel like 6 hours. It just feels like a fun day of Replit programming.
All right.
on
I'm starting on the AM time, but you're still in the daytime. That's right. Well, great. I think it's the energy in the room. I think it's all the vibe coders. It's getting contagious. Kizza, we are interested to see if you did any updates since our last tap in.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we have added a good chunk of games. I don't even know how many we have, honestly, at this point.
Again, I love the aesthetics, man. The little icons in the corner. What
Exactly,
works for TikTok for 1 billion people, chat, is going to work for these kind of apps. You emulate something familiar. Very good. Very nice, Kizza.
So it's going to be nice. You'll have folks that can, share which games they like directly with their friends and stuff.
Let's go.
The next thing that we've got to wire up is honestly just, Google authentication, which we'll take care of, using Clerk. We might use a magic sign-on link, honestly, depending on the experience, but we're going to play around with what has less friction, I guess, but we're vibing, man.
All right, nice. Okay, I'm continue on with the interviews. I'm gonna get Cassie on next. You know her as well from the Buildathon and Replit community, I think.
Of course, you've got some stack builders here, man. It's a good competition, Tommy.
Nice. All right, Kizza, I'll check in with you later, and if you do hop off earlier, just let me know, and then I can have a goodbye interview with you. And I'm definitely gonna be making videos of all these segments, but that's for next week.
Amazing. Sounds good. We'll check in soon, Tommy.
All right.
Talk
Talk soon,
soon.
Kizza. All right, chat. Kizza's onto it. He's still fine-tuning his design. Let's go to Cassie. Cassie, if you're in the chat and you're ready to share how you vibe coding, if you need time, Cassie, I'll come back to you later. If you need time to get organized, no problem. You've still got more than 6 hours, I think. Sorry, chat, if I'm missing the chat. The moderators are here if there's anything. So if I'm missing the chat, you just let me know, but we should be good. All right, we'll wait for Cassie, see what she says. Give me 1 minute, chat. That wasn't even a minute, chat. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Let's just check on Cassie without calling her yet. Let's just see how she's getting set up in Replit, chat. That's a great way to see, because Cassie can basically teach us how to start from A to Z in Replit. I'll hide your screen for a moment, Cassie, until you're logged in, so that I don't leak you. I'm sorry, Cassie. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Cassie. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, you're good. All right, Ryan. I'm considering your project here. I might as well call you. Yo, Ryan.
What's up, my guy?
All good. Ryan, somehow we missed your application or you didn't sign up. But anyway, I'm going to count this as a valid application. The first thing I'm going to do is open it on my screen. Actually, I would like you to have it open. You open it on Discord after. But before you do, I want to ask. We've been vibe coding 6 hours straight now. Does it feel like 6 to you, or does it feel like 2 to me?
It's a short day.
Huh?
It's a short day.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Said it's a short day.
A short day. A short day.
Yeah.
All right.
It sounds like a short day.
All right. What time do you think you're getting off? You think you're gonna hit the full sprint?
Oh, it's midnight here, so we will see.
It's 6 a.m. out here. So I know what you're debating, stay up late or not. Ryan, I wanted to see if you could share your screen and show us on the stream. I'm gonna put it full screen once you share. Show us if you did any updates since our last interview.
Give me 2 seconds.
For sure.
I'm just gonna grab a charge. I wasn't expecting to go.
All right, no problem. All right, homie's gone to grab a charger, chat. No problem. Aldin, no sleeping at the PC. I'll be checking in your setup in a few moments. No sleeping at the PC, homie. No sleeping at the PC. Oh, Phoenix, what's poppin', man? Phoenix, we 7 hours streaming right now and it's going amazing, Phoenix. We've got all the hackers right now working. Some people are building some really cool shit. We're interviewing all the vibe coders now, so the next up is going to be Nick, but we're gonna skip him. So next up is Aldin. We've got so many people vibe coding right now. It's been fun. A few people have thrown in the towel, chat, and that's to be expected. That's how you filter the wolves from the sheep's, chat. And I'm just winking here, not to offend anybody. You know the vibes. I'm just playing, chat. I'm just playing. All right, Nova. Let's wait for Ryan first. He needed to charge his PC. Let's see what he built, chat. Passport office. He's a contender. He's competing against Joshua, chat. And I do like this setup, man. I'm not gonna lie. The design, it's 2 different stories, but we'll see, man. We'll have to review it with the judges. Yep. All right, you're back on screen.
How's it going?
Good. I was just looking at your project, but I'm gonna let you share it and walk us through it. All right, chat. I'm going full screen for this. And let's focus on the screen. All right, it's loading. Phoenix, sorry I can't give you a big welcome today, man, but I'm a bit busy hosting, but shout out to you, man.
Right, how we doing? We in?
No, let me check one more time. Yeah, we're in.
Oh, so welcome.
Oh, wait, it's still loading.
It's one of us. I don't know who it is.
Well, I've been having good interviews with the other guys, so I would argue it's you.
It's definitely me.
Trying to entrap me. I made sure internet will be good today. I think you've got some connection issues there.
Okay, I might be some with Discord.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Right, I'm sharing to Discord.
Wait, it's still loading here for me. Alright, I might just have to share it on my screen and you take me through it then.
Do that. Give me a second to pop it up.
Yeah.
So I'm building
right now passport office, chat. I like the name already. All right, the website is on screen. Ryan.
Yeah. So building passport office, and the idea of this is that I think the future of work, actually, not just like as a fun thing, is going to be validating and proving that you can use AI.
I
don't just think that. I think this is a cool hackathon project. The reason I liked it and picked it was that actually I think it's way more than a hackathon project. I think it's one of the few ideas in there that actually is the core of what could be a multi-billion-dollar business.
Well, I like the way you're thinking, Ryan. You know I want to work with you on Paper Trail, so if it's passport office, I'm down to join you, man.
So, like, I think companies will pay big money in the future to be able to have proof of work that their people they're hiring can vibe code and can use AI and can produce things.
100%.
And I think Passport Office is the MVP idea of that. It's a really simple place where you can knock together your kind of proof of work, show what you've done. People can come in, they can vote on it, they can access it. If you scroll down a little bit, Tommy, you'll be able to see that what it does is it live tracks projects. So I pulled a bunch of these from the Replit Buildathon, which I came second place in.
All right.
But you can see, for example, that where things have been taken offline, it flags that it's no longer online. It's been taken off.
Nice.
People can vote for it.
Nice.
And then they can click in. And if you click on people's names, it opens up their passport. So if you click a name, it will open up a passport.
Nice. You got the paperwork set up. Nice. It looks official, chat. It looks official.
Now what's cool about this? If you scroll down, Tommy. Is if you scroll down, you'll see that each of these passports are cryptographically locked.
All right, that's above my pay grade. But I get what you're saying.
So what that means is that they've all got a checksum in, but there's also you also have the option to embed these things in your
nice
blogs and URLs, and you can embed where you are. But also each of these passports are also kind of individually locked, so that what you can do with it is it can prove that it's not been hacked and not been tampered with and that sort of stuff. So that's just slightly further down on there.
That's thinking ahead. I will just take my point of view, Ryan, and I'm not voting anybody in the chat. I'm not voting. I'm just saying I believe that the future is going to be a VR world. I believe people will be logging into VR. It might be too soon now and the AI wave has to pass first, but I actually see this stamp here, like with your name in it. That could be something that's floating above an avatar's head, and you would basically click that and see who are they. Nah, man, I'm just envisioning the future. I'm sorry, I went off road on that, but I do see what you mean, and the fact that you're doing it with encryption, yeah, that only makes it stronger. So, no, very nice, very nice. I think you mute it, Ryan. I think you mute it. I think you mute it, Ryan. I can't hear you anymore. Maybe you can turn off the video, Ryan. Just turn on the mic. Nah, this is cool, man. Duels. Oh, look, he's doing duels. Let's go, man. So smart. Community aspect. Mapping. Standings. Nice, 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 nice. I can't hear you anymore, Ryan. Well, Ryan, we might have to end the call here, but all I can say is good job so far. Let's see if he pops back in the call, chat. Let's see if he pops back in the call. I do like the passport, but he's got a contender, chat. He's definitely got a contender. Ryan, we'll leave it at that, man. Great work. I'll consider this an official submission. Next up, we got Nova Aldin. I don't know if Aldin's still awake. Aldin, you still awake, homie? Aldin, you still awake, man? I see he's still got an agent running, chat. Let me have a sip of coffee while he's plugging in. If he's awake, I'll call him on Discord, chat, but I don't want to wake him up. And if he can't call Aldin, no problem, man. Then I'll talk to you later. What's up, Kozak? Off to buy a Mac. Alright, Aldin, no problem. You're the moderator out here. Keep grinding. Maybe you can show us on screen if you did any big updates. Nah, Sans, this is a Dollar Vibe Club Replit competition. And Replit was kind enough to support the community and to support the initiative. And that's why we're leaving the Replit branding up for the coming week. And yeah, man, shout out to them for being tapped into the community. That's what it's all about, chat. Just came home, going to sleep. Can't wait to start work again. Alright, Kozak, rest up, homie. Oh, I'm seeing games. Move it a bit more to the left, Aldin. Move it a bit more to the left. Oh, look, he's got a fishing game, chat. I haven't seen that yet. I've seen it on Nathan's stream, but 3D. Nice, 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 nice. I'm loving the design though, chat. I can't lie about that, chat. The design is very, very strong. That's crazy. Homie built bowling, chat. I haven't seen bowling today. Any platform people can build in Sans. My advice is obviously to use Replit as a foundation. And I've done the whole Replit explanation before. I'll do it again before I end. But he won't write the report though, even though he's searching. I feel you, cause like I've been getting that pop-up all the time. Alright, Aldin, it's looking good, man. I'm gonna let you continue doing what you're doing, man. I'll have nothing to say but props. Props to you, man. You're a real one. Chat, give me 10 seconds. Alright, so the next up we have Pascal. Will we be able to see something from Pascal, chat? Or is the homie still coding? Let's see if I can tap in with Pascal on Discord. Yeah, Sans, no gatekeeping, man. That's what I'm doing, kinda, to learn. What are people doing? How are people working? Look at this homie. This homie is running a full operation out here. Where is he at? Sem. Ah, here he is. Look, this homie is running a full operation, Sans. For me, it's been a very learning curve today. I've noticed that a lot of people use harnesses to run multiple terminals. I think you call them IDEs in the business or something, chat. I don't know, man. I never finished school. But he's vibe coding. Like, for me, as long as you can vibe code, I do believe that Replit is a solid foundation for hosting, security, SEO. But shout out to the homie Sem. Sem will be tapping in with you in a few moments. That homie is using Bridgemind. Shout out Bridgemind. We tagged him on Twitter as well. Shout out to the homie Bridgemind. But Bridgemind doesn't like talking to me, I think, chat. I tried to say hi a couple of times, but he never says hi. Or he never sees my messages, chat. But who am I? You know what I mean? I'm just a dude from the streets, chat. Alright, Pascal's out. Let's go to Prime. BRB. Prime's taking a poo, chat. Prime's taking a poo, chat. Prime's taking a poo, but his agents are still running. Never go to the bathroom without running your agents, chat. I don't know what he's working in, chat. He's building the Doodle app. I've no idea what he's working in. I feel you. Sans, I'm all about the harness of ChatGPT. That's what I'll be using the next few months on stream. I'm loving ChatGPT 5.6 souls, chat. I'm really honest in that. And no shade to Claude. No shade to other agents. No shade to other LLMs. It's just what I'm familiar to, chat. Vibe coding is about familiarity, you know what I mean? I'm not solving diseases, chat. I'm not doing science experiments. So I don't need the best benchmark LLM. My benchmark is how much money do I make, chat. I've said it before and I'll say it again, man. That's my only benchmark. That's the only reason I vibe code, chat. Is to run my business. 3K subs away. 180. Alright, man. We might be hitting 180. What's up, Adonis? Do you want to hop on a call? I just missed you, but you might want to hop on a call if you're free. We would love to see what you got going on, Pascal. We would like to see a prototype. If you can show a prototype, that would be amazing. For sure, Sans. For sure, Sans. We got a lot more to do, Sans. Don't forget, Sans, we've only been here 117 days. I haven't been here that long, chat. You know what I mean? Let me call Pascal and see if he picks up. Nah, the homie's not pick. Oh, yo, Pascal. You there? You might be muted. You might be muted, Pascal. Oh, well, you probably are muted. Oh, your mic is glitched. Alright, let's see if the homie Pascal taps in. Yo, Pascal. Dollar Vibe Club is fully built in Replit with the support of my lead developer. He uses Opus and Codex, and I use Opus and Codex as well. But the main foundational setup and the idea, I would argue everything's been birthed out of Replit, chat. I think either Fable 5 or GPT. Yeah, I used Claude agents and Codex agents on the side, but everything's hosted in Replit. And the foundation was set in Replit, chat. I ain't gonna lie about that. What's the update, Jay? Yo, Pascal, you good?
Yeah. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. Pascal,
right, cool.
First of all, I wanted to ask you, we've been now 6-7 hours into the stream. 6-7, chat, I had to do it. How do you feel about it? You tired? Does it feel like 2 hours?
Well, I mean, I just have it on my laptop running, so it's just running on the side here while I do what I know.
Nice. And then the second question is, Pascal, do you have a prototype ready or not yet? Can you show us something?
I'm actually deploying something now, but I don't have the prototype ready. Probably like in an hour or two, I'll have it pretty much done.
All right, you got time. Take your time. Continue grinding. We've been checking in from time to time, but I'll be calling people after again on stream. Yeah. All right, keep it.
I've actually just been using some new tools, testing it out.
New tools.
Especially the Codex voice.
This bubble here on the screen that I see.
Yeah.
I know that they dropped it like a few days ago or a week ago, right? I haven't even tested it myself, man. Shame on me. All right, you just inspired me to get that going.
Yeah, so I have it basically playing on this visual board. I kind of have a direction more or less. I already have the back end being built. I'm just finalizing the visual.
All right. Okay, take your time. You still got 6 hours on the clock or something, so you're all good. I'll tap in with you later, Pascal. Good luck.
Sounds good.
All right, that was Pascal, chat. And after Pascal, we've got Prime. Is the homie back from the toilet? He's still on the toilet, chat. He's taking that number 2 type vibe. Quad. Shout out to the homie Quad, chat. He's enjoying his anniversary. He'll be back after. He'll submit the project and he's good. But shout out to Quad, man. Quad G. Chat, go to his channel. Show him some love. Go to his channel. Show him some love. Let's get him back streaming, chat. Let's get him back streaming. Alright, that's running. Let's go to the hackathon. Let me check the chat. Everybody 6-7 in out here. I feel quite proud of exposing the database. No idea what that is. Illuminations. I can't even speak that word out, chat. Jay, welcome back, man. Let me check. The next one is Prime. He's not busy. Quad's out. Sem. The next one's Sem, chat. Let's see what Sem's up to. Sem's just cooking with his agents, chat. Let me see if I can get Sem on the line. One moment. Here we go. Yo, what's poppin', G? Welcome, welcome. Sem, I think you've heard my question already that I asked to everybody. Does it feel like 6-7 hours for you? Oh, your mic is bad. I'm not hearing you. It's like you're lagging. It's like you're lagging. No, you're still lagging. Yo. You're still lagging, Sem. I don't know why. Your battery of your AirPods might be dead.
Yeah, bitch.
No, it's like you're laggy, so it's cutting away. Test.
Is it better?
Wow, this is 10 times better.
Great. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty tired already, but I have caffeine, so it's gonna be great.
I know it's late out there. It's 2 a.m. out there. Well, I know that you were doing incredible work. So the next question that we kind of have me in the chat is, what can you show us of prototype so far? Have you added any new features since the last talk that we had?
Yeah, of course. So let me show you to the main page now. Hey,
Nice. What's popping? Right, Sem on the stream.
What's up, guys? So I made like a drawing board, so people can make their own creations also on the app. It works like really good. It's like it gives ideas.
Nice.
Styles, little colors, space, that kind of stuff. You can create an own character. You can put a name if you want. It's also surprised me, Marlo. And this is basically what you can choose, but it's not necessary to choose. So mystery. Just now it takes a screenshot in the app, and it just goes
That's amazing. You don't even need paper anymore, chat. You don't even need paper anymore. Let's have the kids draw on a tablet.
Make a story now. And I'm currently working on the AI integration, so I'm gonna use OpenAI for the viewing everything and making the stories, and just gonna work with 11 apps for the voice, and maybe if I have some time left, some animations in the drawings as well.
Nice. I'm curious to the output. He's gonna output it now, right?
Yeah, it's nearly there. It's now checking the eye with the what to make of it, basically. when I actually connect the AI, it will be faster. But like now, it's just doing stuff.
Nice. Let's see. I do like the flow of it, Sem. I have to say, very good job. You're definitely a contender, man.
So this is just basically stock images now. And you can see like everything here. It also has background effects already. But I will like have a voice over with like a nice warm voice.
Nice. I was just gonna say add in a narrator, but you're already on that. I can see it in the top right, so that's great.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it goes also full screen, but you can also like read it here if you want. Just random ass images. You can also make public, so people can like watch it in the app. You can send a story to someone if you'd like. Copy it. You can download it. I can show you. This is like, don't look at the UI, it's gonna be better, but it is basically your
stories. Nice.
Drawings, basically stories, yeah. And you also have like public stories from like this guy. It's just AI.
Nice, man. Very nice. That's cool. So actually, kids can make stories for kids chat. That's like going to the library.
You can like download it here, basically.
That's like going
and I'm
to
also
the
gonna
library.
work on like the integrations for like for like Discord and Google, because Apple's a pain in the ass to do. It's like private, public, favorites, that kind of stuff. I'm just working on the back end now, basically.
Nice.
And,
I would argue even if you maybe start with a collection of other users, so you would show like the books or the stories there. Well, I know I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but it looks great. The shelf just needs to change, but I know you said you're gonna change that, so that's all good.
Yeah.
Really
This
nice,
is basically
man.
just a Opus made this really quick, but
high level.
It's gonna be better. Yeah.
High level.
I switched to codecs now.
All right.
So
run it.
Because Cloud is gone.
Chat, W's in the chat, Sem's in the chat as well. Definitely W's. Keep grinding. Very nice approach. I have to say, you're definitely a contender. I'm not voting, chat. I'm not speaking anything out. It's not just me deciding it. It's everybody. And I'll have Manny and Francisco and Raymar tap in to vote as well. Make my life a bit easier. All right. Sem, I'm going to move on to the next interviewee. But great work, man. Keep it up. I'll be here for the next 6-7 hours. If anything, let me know. And if you tap out early, just let me know. Send me a message. But other than that, we're vibing.
Yes.
See you for you.
Good luck, man.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, chat. That's Sem, man. He's got that Doodle app. He made it. He really brought it nicely to life. All right, I'll just let them fight it out in the chat. I ain't even going to get involved in that chat. We just had Sem. Next up, Turaya. The man, the myth, the legend. All the way from Uganda. Uganda, chat. Oh, I'm going to mess up his name, chat. I have to think how I'm going to call his name. Let me think, chat. Turija. Yo, Turija.
Yo.
Did I say it right?
Nah, Turaije.
Turaije.
But it's okay. I don't mind Turaya.
Turaya. I'll just keep it at Turaya for now, chat. When I meet you in real life, I'll learn how to speak it correctly. Turaya, how you been, man? You've been vibe coding 6-7 hours now. How do you feel?
Making good progress. Taking a little bit of a rest, but now I'm back in.
All right.
Now I'm back in.
And the second question I have is, what can you show us on stream?
So I'm working on a couple of games. Let me just share the screen.
I believe you were working on Tip Tap, right? Yeah, I remember your designs. You had the very powerful designs at the start. The blue.
So I haven't gotten to. I'm sort of trying to do the logic part of the games first, and then do like a design pass for the graphical elements afterwards. That's what I was thinking of. Just a second.
No
Trying
problem.
to
Take your time.
share the right screen.
Take your time. Shadow, I don't know what you want, but maybe please take that conversation into the Discord and talk with Hunter one-on-one. If any moderator can remove those messages, please. That's not on the order right now. Just remove those messages, please. Or do it yourself, Shadow, but talk with Hunter directly and not on the stream, please. You ruin it for the rest. Alright, today you're back. I'm on your screen.
Can you see my screen?
Yeah. Sexy, sexy, sexy. Different style. I've seen a few tip taps, but this is a different style again. Very nice. Alright, run the first game. Show me what's it all about.
So this is a game called Switchback. I sort of came up with it with the AI and kept adding rules here and there. So the objective is to sort of collect bonuses and try and not get caught by the AI that's behind you at the back.
And how do you navigate it? With your finger, I guess. You just move your finger constantly.
Pardon?
I guess you move your finger on the white ball constantly, right? Or how do you...
all you have to do is literally tap, and it keeps switching you from one track to the other.
I see. Smart. Nice. Alright, next game.
Alright, so this is the first game. It has
This is nice. This is a different game. I haven't seen this type of game per se.
Yeah, it has a lot of mechanics I was trying to work on, but I ended up giving it a bit too much time, to be honest. So I'm now just getting into the other games. The other game is just maybe a stacking game.
I used to play this so much in the arcade. I used to play this so much in the arcade. I lost so much money in the arcade playing this with my nephews. This is so addicting, this game.
I want to add a unique twist to all these games, but...
Alright, keep grinding. I'm not going to keep you any longer. Show me a few more games if you can, and then I'll just let you keep grinding. But I see what you're doing here. I'll let you fine-tune.
Alright. Let me keep fine-tuning and I'll have something more to show you later.
Alright, keep it up today. Keep up the good work, man. Really cool. Peace. Talk later. Alright. Shout out to Shadow for removing it. Thank you. Retract it. Shout out to you, man. But today, Hunter, don't worry. If everything's running smooth, and it is, we just keep what we're doing and we'll fine tune it tomorrow. But everything's running smooth. Let's check in on Doodle, chat. Doodle. And then we'll go to Josh. And then we'll take a little stretcher. Let's see. Doodle. His name is Evan Doodle. Sorry. Yo, what's poppin', Evan? You hear me, Evan?
Oh, yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Welcome back, Evan. My first question I'm asking everybody is, how do you feel? Vibe coding straight, 6-7 hours. How are you feeling?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like 6 hours. Like when I looked at the time earlier and I was saying it's halfway through, it only felt like 2 hours. It was crazy.
It's the energy, man. I'm telling you, it's the energy in the hackathon room. All right. Definitely. We're excited to see what you've been doing, Doodle.
Okay, so I've mainly been working on the Orbit catch game. So I guess I'll show that off.
Yeah.
I added in these asteroids. I'll get really close to one of them. Let's see.
Nice. Planets as well in the back.
Yeah, I added planets as well. So there's that asteroid. And then I added sounds. I'm not sure if you can hear them or not.
No, I don't got sound right now, but that I'll test on stream for sure.
Okay, so I added a sound for the idle thrust as well as.
Oh, I see you've gotten better at your own game. I'm just fucking with you, man.
Oh yeah, I have though.
I've seen you practicing before. I've seen that little snake fly around there. Well, we'll call it little spaceship. Nice.
Yeah, so when the levels get higher, or when you get to a higher level, the asteroids, there's more and more, and it starts speeding up too.
Nice.
For the tower drop game, I'm gonna add a pedestal down here, and then just so it's a little easier to stack these.
All right.
And then for the zoo
Oh, that's
break,
nice. That's nice.
I haven't been working on it at all. That's probably gonna be the last thing I work on.
All right.
Yeah, it's just the 3 games.
All right, we'll just ignore Zoo Break for now. Okay, the orbit looks pretty cool. It reminds me of the I Got EO game. You remember that time?
No, I don't. So I'm kind of curious.
It's agar.io. It's like one of the biggest web games, and you just got a snake, and you got to go around and eat each other or something.
Oh yeah, I have seen that. Actually.
Yeah.
I didn't know the name of it.
Yeah, agar.io.
Okay, cool.
Not sponsored, chat. No, this is cool. All right, we'll let you keep vibe coding. If you do hop off earlier, just let me know, and then we'll do a goodbye interview. And other than that, keep pushing it, man. I see you locked in. All right, talk later. All right, chat. Now we'll go to Josh. But before we do that, let's go to AI Mastery. Before we do that, one moment, chat. Let me pause it. One moment, chat. Yo, what's poppin', Josh? Let me find Josh's number here on Discord. There we go. Everybody, I'm dropping Josh's stream in the chat as well, so if you want to follow that. Pure, welcome to the stream, man. It's going really good. Smiley, welcome. It's a bit busy today. I'm hosting the show and interviewing people, but welcome to the stream, guys. Yo, what's up, Josh?
Yo.
I just dropped your link again, so you might get a few more people coming in to say hi. And the idea is that I'm going to watch your stream, but without audio, and yeah, just take us through what you're doing. But first, I want to ask you, you've been streaming, you've been vibe coding for 6-7 hours now. How do you feel?
It feels like 20 minutes.
Exactly.
I'm still up, dude. 12 hours vibe coding straight is no big deal.
Well,
that's nothing.
That's cool. I feel the same way, man. It's been 7 hours. Usually I get tired after 3-4, but I think the room and the caffeine's keeping me popped up, eyes awake.
Absolutely, same.
All right.
Okay.
Josh, we would love to see what you've built so far, so I'm just going to leave your screen on, and you take us through it. You just take us through it.
Okay, sounds good. So everything mostly for the passport has been built. So this is the hub of where all your vibe coded projects will live. It has automated calculators based on how active you are. So you can really show clients, and you can show people that you're not just building half-done things, but since we have automated checkers on consistency and completion, we only accept completed projects. So basically you'll have this link right here. It's going to be exactly, we'll work on the branding, but basically you'll have your own link, and that will be able to house all of your projects. So nice. When you have your passport, this is the way to open it. Actually, no, here, let's actually use all my, I turned off the animations on that one. Hold on, let's have all my animations here. Okay, we're gonna put this on the main screen. Okay, so here's your passport. Here's everyone's passports. Right, so you'll be able to open it.
Nice.
Oh, nice little animation there. Nice little animations.
Nice.
It's gonna track the day you start, or at least you open up one of your passports, and then it'll have all your ship products here. So the people you're showing can click onto it. Nice little animation. Bada bing, boom, and then it auto opens into your project.
Nice.
What we're working on right now is getting our other to work my specific spin on it. Now we're gonna have walkthroughs. So basically, it doesn't have to be a completed project, but what this is if you figured out how to do something with a different software that's not yours, but you found a way to create something using a platform that's not yours, you're going to be able to use my Chrome extension to document that, create a little video and a step-by-step guide.
Nice.
So you can also have that on your, so it's not just, it's like, hey, I want to build a newsletter using Go High Level. right, you can use my Chrome extension to document it and throw that onto your profile as well.
All right, that's giving a spin on it, chat, and that's an extra feature that makes it different than the other passports. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. And then, yeah, so like you can use an existing Chrome extension called Double, and it shows you how to download it, or everyone knows how to use a Chrome extension, but I built a custom one if you don't want to use theirs, because they do charge after the free trial. But I built basically a one-to-one version.
And does it cost you money when they run the Chrome plugin?
So no, it doesn't. But if you want to make a video, you're gonna have to talk to me directly. If you wanted to create like a full animation and a full video,
all right,
we can work something out. But it basically just records your screen while you record what you have.
All right.
But yeah, so workflows and finished apps are what we have so far.
Nice.
In your passport.
Nice. How's the stream been? I see you up to 24 likes.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't even been checking because it's like I'm all about. I'm just here for the grind, man.
All right,
I'm here for the grind. I'm here for the community.
I respect it, man. Thank you, man. It's looking good. I like your design. I believe there's one more passport, bro, making something, and yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited also to see what my co-judges are gonna think of it and the co-juries. But I'm loving the actual passport design and the stamp and stuff. So that's very cool.
How good is his? I'm gonna spy.
Well, I won't give my opinion right now, but I would say you can tap in. He's around somewhere. He's not streaming. He's not sharing his screen right now because he's the only one that didn't misfill in the application. But I can show you what it is. I'll send you his link. He already made it public.
Yeah.
He already made it public. Okay. Can I do that, chat? Okay. Well.
Yes.
It's done, chat. You can go and watch each other, learn from each other. His name is Ryan.
Yeah. I mean, he can look at mine. Yeah, he can look at mine.
His name is Ryan in the chat, so maybe you guys can share ideas in the future.
Yeah, absolutely. We can even share it now. Like, you can also bobbies-house.vercel.app. Yeah, just take a look at all my functionality, make a profile. Yeah, do anything you want. Like, I'm not gatekeeping.
No, same him. You can tap with him. He's in the Discord. But other than that, I would say keep vibing. If you do tap off earlier, just give me a ping on Discord, and then we'll have a interview. But other than that, I would just say keep doing what you're doing, man.
Absolutely. We're going to keep on going. We ain't stopping.
All right. And check your competition. Watch my stream when I check the competition as well. All right, Josh, keep it up, man.
Will. Oh, yeah. Wait, do I have a link? Do you have a link to his stuff?
I sent it in the chat. The YouTube didn't. I'll send it to you in private. I'll send it to you.
Yeah. You Discord it to me. Yeah. Appreciate it.
Here you go. Watch it off stream.
All right, Tommy.
Watch it off stream then. Or you can shout out to him.
Yeah.
All right, Josh. Good luck.
I'll watch it off stream.
Good luck.
Okay.
Good luck. Talk later. All right, chat. We've got Cassie. How's Cassie doing? Shout out to Ryan. Shout out to Josh. They're both competing in the same field. I can't say right now, chat, which one's better. All I'll say is 6-7. 6-7, chat. That's all I'll say. 6-7. Where are we next? Cassie. Cassie, are we allowed to check your stream? Let us know in the chat if we're allowed to open your stream, Cassie. Alright. Chat, I'm actually gonna drop Ryan's passport here, so if you want to go add your projects, Ryan said we could drop it, so go add your projects, man. Test out his passport. There you go, chat. That's Ryan's project. It's already submitted. Unfortunately, you can't review, but if you really like it, tell it to me in the DMs, and then I'll count that as a star. Shout out Malu, shout out Diana, shout out Eamon for subscribing. SSC, Mohit, Dr. Vickers, Adonis, Pooja Trio. Shout out to you guys for subscribing. Where are we at? Cassie. Let's tap into Cassie. Let's see what Cassie's doing. Let's spy on Cassie, chat. Oh, Cassie's vibe coding. Cassie's talking shit to the agents, chat. Cassie's talking shit to the agents. Get it, Cassie. We can't hear you, Cassie. We're just watching. I'll call you in a few if you're down. Let me send her a message on Discord. Cassie is vibing. We'll let her vibe, chat in peace. She'll let me know when she wants to do a call. Let's see Nathan. No, I won't check Nathan yet. Let's wait because Nathan's building. Look at what I can see here. He's doing snowballs, but I'm not gonna check it yet. But it looks damn chat. 19-year-old chat. Can we get thumbnail dimensions? Oh, I have no idea on the dimensions. Just a random thumbnail of YouTube. Aldin, just do the YouTube. What you have here is actually a perfect thumbnail. Oh, it's gone. Well, what you had here is basically a perfect thumbnail. The showcase. No thumbnail dimensions. Yeah, that's all good, man. I don't have thumbnail dimensions. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. The thumbnail ain't gonna define your points, chat. Where's Sunrise? Sunrise gave up, chat. Damn, man. Another one left the building. RIP Sunrise. Alright, Sunrise left, unfortunately. Okay, Abbas. We haven't spoken to Abbas yet. Let's go to Abbas. He's back. Yo, Abbas, what's poppin'?
Hi.
How you doing?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah. I'm fine.
You sound a little sleepy, mate.
Yes, I can hear you.
You sound a little sleepy.
So I'm working on this. This is just fake.
All right.
So I have something in the background I cannot show because it's something.
All right, I
don't
respect
know,
it.
I can't.
I respect it. I respect it. Okay, no problem. Then we just tap in. I said hi. Don't forget, you've got about 5 hours, and after 5 hours, the submission closes.
I cannot hear you.
Oh, sorry. You hear me?
I cannot hear you.
Test, test. Test, test.
Wait a second, wait. Okay.
Test, test.
Now?
Yeah.
Yes, I can hear you now.
No, I said to you, I respect it. I'll let you vibe code in peace. Keep it private. And don't forget, you got about 5 hours to submit it, and you know where to submit it, eh? You just submit it on the form above.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Okay, good luck, man. Keep vibe coding, and as soon as you're ready to show it to the world, let me know.
Yeah, thank you.
Cassie. Ready. All right, let's see what Cassie's building. Give me 1 second. All right, Cassie, I'm gonna call you. Let me first open your screen. Cassie. Cassie's vibe coding. Let's call Cassie. Good night, Woodchucker. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. What's up, Cassie? How you doing, Cassie?
I'm doing good.
Welcome to the hackathon. You vibe coding right now? How long have you been vibe coding, Cassie, today?
For about 2 years.
No, today. How many hours you've been on?
Oh, literally just started like less than an hour ago.
All right, you still got a couple of hours left on the clock. All right, show us what you got. We're very excited for that. And feel free to send me your YouTube channel so I can plug you.
Okay. Let me... Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate the screen. Can you see my screen?
No, I can see your screen already via the hackathon. So I'm already looking at your Replit right now.
Oh, okay. So I'm thinking right now I'm working on the design.
All right. And which one did you choose? Tip Tap Games. Tap Tip.
Yeah, the tap tip.
Nice. All right. You've got some competitors in that realm, so I would definitely check out the competition as well. But so far the games are looking good though, and I like the pop-up coming on it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do a whole design thing, which is just something I just thought about. So
Nice.
it's
Excited.
not
Excited to see. Excited to see what's coming. All right, Cassie. I just want to say thank you again for joining the hackathon, and thank you for being part of the stream since the early days. I really appreciate it and the support. So I'll be watching your stream. I'll be watching your screen sharing. So I'm excited to see you vibe code.
Thank you.
All right, Cassie. Talking a few. Bye. Yo, Nick. It's Tommy here. Are you here? You got a moment for an interview, Nick?
Oh.
Nick.
He's deafened. 1 second. I'll tell him that you're asking for him in his stream. He'll unmute right now. Okay, I saw you did as well.
Nice.
Oh, there we go.
Thanks, Nathan.
Of course.
Tommy, baby!
What's up, Nick? How you doing, man?
What is up? I had to step out a little bit. Had to play some dad bod soccer, but we
No
are
problem.
back and at it, baby.
No problem. Excited to see. First off, I just wanted to let you know I'm that homie Nathan is building some crazy shit, man.
Oh my word! I tuned into a stream. Like people on the Discord were saying, Nick, you're getting cooked right now.
Yeah,
I'm like, no,
I would have to argue the same as your stream is saying. Right now, you still got 6 hours on the clock.
No, I saw the games. Like he's got 3D snowball fights. Soccer.
I know, man.
I'm like, what?
I know. I was blown away by it as well. I'm on your stream right now, Nick, and I just wanted to see if you could take us through what you've built so far, or do you still need some time? Then I'll check in 2 hours or something.
Yeah, I'll show you what I got right now. I don't mind.
All right, chat. Look at the stream. I'm going full screen now. There we go.
What's going on, chat?
W's in
All
the
right,
chat.
y'all. So on this, we are planning to go for, definitely compared to Nathan, quantity over quality. So we have over 100 vibe-coded games ready at your disposal right here. The goal for the next 2 hours is we are going to make all of these Nick themed. So for example, if it's a game of Snake, my head is going to be
Nice.
the Snake chasing Diet Cokes or Red Bulls, whoever's going to sponsor us first.
All right.
We're having it such that if it's Plants versus Zombies, I'll be the zombie that you got to kill. 5 Nights in My Basement.
Love
Everything is going to be all goofy. Nick trying to vibe code out of his basement themes. They're going to be silly games. But every single one is going to be a treat. Like I said, 100 games packed into this. It's going to be tons and tons and tons of fun. So I recommend you check it out once we get this launched, baby.
That's a good concept, man. Personal branding. That's what it's all about.
That's what it's all about.
Nice. Very nice, Nick. And yeah, I would ask, how does it feel? We've been vibe coding out here 7 hours, 8 hours. But how does it feel? Still high energy after the soccer game?
High energy, baby. Oh, I was drained after leaving the game, but I'm like, no, baby, we gotta launch this. Like,
Tell
it
me-
is my
tell
goal
me-
before the 12-hour limit.
Tell me
we
at
are
least-
getting this out, baby. So
Tell me at least
I'm
that you
pumped,
made a
I'm
goal.
Fired up. What's that? Sorry.
I said, tell me at least that you made a goal during soccer.
Oh, a hat trick, baby. Don't
All
you
right,
worry, I'm
let's
a ball
fucking go,
striker.
chat. Let's clap it up for me.
Let's go, Jack.
Do you got any footage of that? Because if you don't got footage, it didn't happen, they say.
Amen. Yes.
All right.
Let's freaking go.
I'll see it on your YouTube then, chat. I'll see it on the YouTube.
Good stuff.
All right, Nick. Check in later. Keep grinding, man. Keep vibing.
Check in later. Thank you, Tommy.
Peace.
Normally we talked about this in the former chat, but we wanted to make like some AI teaching tool. Can you give me that chat here and maybe do some extra research? But normally the other AI did research already. I want to fully make this project now. The screenshots or a few mockups to like get the design style correct. Also, I want to like maybe do a bit of ebooks later on and maybe
Yeah, drop me the link, Jay. I was already impressed what I seen, so drop me the link, Jay.
yeah, we want to be the replacement for the schools, their online teaching platforms and tools. So find out a way that we can maybe import books digitally, or like find out how, what, where. Or well, the whole importing digital books, that's gonna be harder because most of them are like linked.
All right, nice. Let's tap in with the homie Josh. Just give us a rundown, Josh. I'll jump on a call after. AI mastery. Just show us what you got, man. We're listening.
Checking in. Okay. Yo, call me on Discord. I'll show you something that's pretty interesting.
No, just show it, man. Just show it.
Should I just show you live, or should I check in on Discord? Okay, yeah, I'll show live. Oh, okay, stream's open. Oh, guys, stream's open. Everyone.
Go subscribe, chat. Let me copy
Get in
this
order.
URL.
Nothing crazy in the chat. Okay, so
Only
what I wanna
crazy
show
shit in the
you-
chat.
Okay, let's stop this funny. Is our Chrome extension. This is what we've been hiding. We didn't want to show anybody about how good this is.
Well, there's a lot of people.
Okay, this is what we've been
Everybody's
hiding.
tapping
We
in.
haven't demoed it because this is the key part to our product. All right, so here I'll show you guys exactly what we have to do. So this is the Chrome extension. What you can do is you can document. Hold up, baby. Oh, wait, hold on. Alden, chill. Okay, so anyway, here we're just gonna go back.
Alden, I love it. Go be did Alden. Go be did I love it.
Any process that you have. Okay, and I didn't show this. I was building on the side because we don't want to tell anybody. Okay, so what you do is once you have it installed and everything, what you can do is you can use Bobby Capture, right? So this is your tutorial. It's like how to find new music.
Alden coming in hot.
Right? Okay, you type in your software, YouTube Music, right? And then you can start recording. So what it does is it digs into your Chrome backend, and it uses a lot of the Chrome dev tools to record your screen as well as track your clicks. So,
nice.
So we're gonna choose what we want to record. We're gonna go entire screen. We're gonna track a process here. Okay. So the first thing you want to do is you want to go to your home page, right? This is like a way that you describe your process. You can, look up, you want DMCA lo-fi music, right?
DMCA, that's what I need,
Well,
chat.
we type that in. We just, we do the process like we normally do. You can scroll through here and then find one you really like. Boom, and you can click it. And then now Bobby has been recording in the background, and now you just stop the recording. And what it does is it captures the MP4, so the full screen recording, as well as it documents every single click that you have.
All right.
So now you can rename all your clicks.
Training AI, chat. That's
So
interesting.
Click home, and then click into the search bar, right? And Bobby already knows exactly what you were doing. It's whether
Bobby.
you were clicking, navigating,
Bobby Schmur that chat.
searching, typing. It knows exactly what you want. So you type in the type of music you want, and then we go here, and then you just go find the song you want, and then you click the music.
It's nice. It's a tutorial,
want
full tutorial.
to play. Okay, and then we download the zip. And then we go. Let's put it in documents so we can find it easy.
Damn, homie
Then
be
we go to our
organising his
website,
downloads, chat. I
Bobby
need to get on
House.
that shit. My
Okay.
downloads go everywhere.
And then now, if you want to release your walkthrough for people to see, then you document one of your workflows. So I'm going to document it. And then you're going to, so you type in the problem that you solve. It's like, I can't find good music on YouTube Music, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Find good music on YouTube. And then you can upload the MP4 to an unlisted YouTube video so it can be accessed. I haven't done that yet, but you just upload the capture bundle.
Documents.
Documents. How to find music. Boom. You put it in there. It's gonna go. It's uploading.
Well,
Okay?
it's a great
Okay,
way
then
to
you
train
attach
your
the
AI and to
walkthrough,
create courses,
and
chat.
boom.
It's a
You
great
have
way
this
to train your
full
AI.
documented process on exactly what workflow you documented, and it can be seen by anybody. So this is something that you can put on your page to show people how you do things and how
Nice.
you do workflows. And
Indeed.
then since you have the YouTube video or since you have the MP4 recording, you can upload that to YouTube, put that on the top, and have these documented steps below.
Nice.
So that's one of the major features that I was working on the side. I don't know if anyone was tapped in, but yeah, we were building that on the side, so you can now publish your project, document workflows for your project, so you can show how to use your project. If someone asks you a question on how to do something with your product, you can use the Chrome extension to actually document it. So
nice.
So that's pretty good. And I've been building this on the side, and I haven't been demoing it because it wasn't working, but now it does.
All right.
So yeah.
Well, we'll have to test it once we get on stream.
Awesome, guys. Can get some W's in the chat.
For sure. Nice. I'm gonna have to test it on stream. I'm gonna install the Chrome extension myself, chat.
W's. So yeah, I'm gonna delete that. But yeah, so if you want to document workflows or you want to submit projects.
One question. Where's the homie that stands behind you normally?
Keep vibing. Appreciate that. Yeah,
One question.
Tommy, I'm almost done, so it's basically ready. Where's the homie? He's right here. He's over there. He's eating dinner.
All right.
He's eating dinner right now. That's my brother. One question?
No, good.
Yes, I'll tell him to enjoy.
Kizza, I'm gonna be gone for the next 45 or so. You wanna do a final? All right, Kizza, let me call you. I just wanna say thank you very much, man. And I just wanna manifest a few more things. So let's call Kizza. Let's go to his screen. I just wanna say bye and thank you for joining, chat. Where's Kizza? Let me find him. One moment, chat. There we go. Yo, what's up, Kizza?
Yo, how are we doing, Tommy?
Doing amazing. Going into the last 2 hours, I get to sleep after, so I'm happy for that. I'm so surprised from all the people what they've been making. Not when I was thinking these ideas, I thought I would get these results. And I'm talking about a few contenders. I'm not going to name names now. Let's get the judges first. But shout out to you, Kizza, also for reaching out and joining and supporting, man. I really appreciate it, man.
Of course, man, congratulations on the event, getting some of these builders over here. I know the competition, they're cracked, and so, honestly, it's pretty dope, to see, Hunter over here, Cassie over here, some other, familiar names. It's just crazy.
Nice.
So you got a dope roster out here. You got, 10 live streamers also over here.
Yeah.
This is early. The future is going to be, a bunch of these competitions, and I'm hella hyped for it, man.
This is literally our first. This is our first big event, so thank you very much, Kizza. Really, I appreciate it, man. And I knew you would build great shit, so that's what I wanted to show people.
I mean, I was trying, right? I'm coming with the mindset of, look, I want to try show for Tommy. It's the first build-a-thon. I want to put Replit on the map for anyone who hasn't heard of Replit, and honestly, really just highlight some of the functionality. And so, from the get, I wanted to, explore how many projects we could do. And that's what we started with both the passport and the games.
Yeah.
And then once we started building the games, it was just a matter of rolling with how many we could build while maintaining this fun standard. And so
I feel you. I feel you. And that's what I was saying, and that's what I like about seeing people work is you got to make choices and you got to make the right bets fast, and especially in this day and age. And that's a great approach, man, to building it, showing no wasting time.
Yeah, you got to keep shooting, and when you've got a platform, like Replit or some of these other tools, you really can just build at the pace that you think.
100%.
And so why wouldn't you?
And anybody can do it. Especially, I keep telling people on my stream, Kizza, we're giving away a code on my stream. Chat, the code's down here. And basically, I keep preaching, if you have never coded or vibe coded, go to replit.com and it's going to change your life. It's like first time using Excel or first time using a computer. That's literally how I felt when I used it.
100%. Like, Tommy, the thing is, you and I were not technical people before we found this website, and we're still not technical people. We just know how to use a language we're familiar with.
Product
and
managers.
we yap into the agent and just let it know, hey, we want this adjusted, add this feature, and it knocks it out for us. Right?
Nah, I feel you.
It's remarkable.
I feel you. Thanks so much, Kizza. Thanks for making your time, putting your time into it. I really appreciate it. And yours is submitted, so you're good to go. I'll be going off stream in 2 hours, and I'll do submissions with the judges. I'll really take the time. So tomorrow, I'm gonna let everybody know in the Discord when the results and stuff are gonna happen.
Amazing. Sounds good, Tommy. Thank you so much.
All right.
And
what time is it over there?
Good luck, everyone, to everyone else competing as well.
What time is it? What time is it over there, Kizza?
It's 7 p.m.
All right.
And actually, my cousin's also visiting me from overseas, and so I really gotta spend some time with him. He's only here for a day.
Family first. That's always what I say to my stream. Family first, chat. At the end of the day, we're working to take care of a family. So family first, chat. Kizza, thank you so
100%.
much. Enjoy your Saturday night, man. Relax.
Take care, Tommy.
Peace,
Thanks
peace,
for hosting.
peace.
Cheers.
Take a stretch. Let me say bye to Nick. Let me just say, Nick, General. Yo, Nick, can you hear me?
Because he's live streaming, so.
Yo, Nick, can you hear me? Nick?
Tommy, what is up?
All right. Nick, I just see you doing your Joe Biden.
I did, but you saw that?
Well, I just tapped in the last minute, so fair game. I'll leave it up to you, but shout out to you, man. I just wanted to say bye before you get offline.
I'm not going to win this, but we're still going to submit. I'm not resigning.
I respect that.
Man,
you don't know.
But I
could
am
win.
acknowledging that we are not going to win.
Well, you don't know. What Nathan said before when I was watching your stream, you never know. You never know. I'm not the only judge, so we got other judges as well.
Anything can happen. That's fair.
All right. Anyway, Nick, I'm about to do the last interview, so I wanted to come into you and Nathan's first. I'm on your stream right now, sharing that on the screen. But I just wanted to say thank you. Be sure to submit in time. I'm still streaming for about 2 hours, and then I gotta go offline because I want to get that rebroadcast.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll be in time. No worries.
All right. And then I'll let you guys know tomorrow in the Discord when I'm gonna stretch it out until Wednesday, I think, so that I can actually take the time to review people's content, watch you guys' stream, non-stream, and all that good stuff. So I'll update you in the Discord.
Amazing.
All right. Nick, thank you very much for participating, and I love the Joe Biden, man. Next time I need you to do something or I need to squeal out something, I'll call you. Do a Joe Biden for me, man.
Oh, you know what, baby. I'll do it.
All right. Shout out to you. Clap it up for Nick, chat. Go subscribe. Go W's in his chat. You know the vibes. Nathan, I'll be checking in with you in a few moments, man. I'll be checking in with you in a few moments.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm back, chat. What's he doing?
Okay, vintage car. Ooh. Okay, well, this is kind of the only one that doesn't fit the vibe. So I don't think that this one's gonna work. Yeah, this one gotta be AI.
Let me jump on a call with him, chat. And we'll say goodbye to him this session.
Take out the back? What the?
Let's go, Woodchuck. You enjoying that dessert? You enjoying that dessert, I think. Alright, he's busy, focused on the game. I'll call him in 2 minutes. 1 hour and a half, chat, and I'm going offline. Exactly 1 hour and a half, chat. I need it because I want to download the video. W. Sorry, chat, I didn't mute that spit, but you know the vibes. We keep it real out here. Alright, let me call Josh, and then we can go down the list. Say bye to everybody. Let me type him at AI Mastery. Yo, what's up, Josh?
Yo, yo.
Thanks for taking over the stream. So I needed that 5-minute stretcher.
Yeah, we played a little game with the stream.
I'm gonna check it after all. I'm gonna also check your stream. Josh, I just wanted to say first and foremost, thank you very much, man. I met you a few days ago on stream. Thanks for pulling up to the hackathon. Thanks for making a show out of it. And tomorrow I'm not gonna stream, but tomorrow I'm gonna update everybody in the Discord on what the flow is gonna be for next week and how we will announce the winners.
Okay.
But other than that, I just want to say thank you. This is the last interview I'll do. I'm gonna log off in an hour and a half because I really want to get that stream rebroadcast. And other than that, I'm excited to see your submission. Make sure you submit it on time, because in 3 hours, well, in about 2 hours, the submissions close. But you can submit it already, and then just build in the background.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna review until Monday, so that's just something. All right.
Yeah. So I'll submit it.
Yeah.
And one thing I want to say, Tommy, thanks everyone. Big W's in the chat for Tommy.
Thank
He's thanking everybody, all the participants. Yes, we made a lot of content, whatever, but Tommy really killed it with the hosting and everything. So big thank you to him. He was an awesome host, great guy, super open. Always tune into his streams.
Big W's, be careful, you're making me blush, man. I'm still streaming, you're making me blush at this point. Thank you very much, Josh.
No, I'm not trying to make you blush, guys. I'm not trying to.
I'm just fucking with you.
Humor him. I'm just saying facts. Nah. He's a real one. He knows it.
Josh, we're gonna tap in next week. We're gonna tap in next week and do a collab stream together. We're gonna tap in next week.
Yes, absolutely.
And just chop it up.
It'll be super. Yeah, absolutely. It would be super cool if I could present mine as well. But
for sure, I'm willing to invite you onto the show on your stream, on my stream. You can choose, but I'm down. Let's work it out this next week.
Yes, absolutely, guys. I'm gonna end my stream, but big W's to Tommy.
Josh, shout out to you.
The stream.
I'll see you. I'll talk to you next week. I'll talk to you next week. Keep it up, G. Keep it up. All right, let's go over all the hackers chat. Let's see if we can get Abbas on the line. Abbas needs to start shipping shit. Let's call him. All right, chat, I'm just gonna say bye to everybody. Thank everybody. Hunter, all right, shout out to you, man. You a G. You a G, man. You know what I say, Hunter. You know what it is. You know what we got planned. Everything's on schedule. We're exactly where we need to be, Hunter. And thank you all these years, man, for trusting in me, listening to my bullshit, Hunter. I know sometimes I get over the top and I get a bit too Manager Tommy style, but I'm telling you, man, respect to you, man. You know it, chat, and no Diddy. Hunter's my nephew. I really love you, man, and I'm telling you, I'm very, very proud of you, what you're gonna be doing in the future, chat. All right, Abbas is out the game. We'll see if he hits the message. Next one, Balta. Let's call the homie Balta. Yo, Balta. You can hear me? I think Balta's changing his mic still. Yeah, you got 2 hours to submit, Hunter, but you can even build after you've submitted. Just make sure you submit already, Hunter. I'm not going to be reviewing until Monday, chat. Tomorrow is the day for me. Balta, you good?
Yep.
Oh,
yes, I just submitted. I finished. Now I just Spanish.
Balta. First and foremost, I want to say thank you for joining the hackathon. It's the first time we did something like this. Thank you for sharing the way that you vibe code. I'm absolutely in love with your setup. I'll be talking to you about that off stream. And maybe for this last interview, show us what you got. We're all excited.
Okay. First, thank you for letting me participate too.
Thank you.
It's very fun. Well, I just this, I add an option to choose 3 characters. I have these 3.
Nice.
just for-
Nice. I see there's a little bit of an
Ready?
artist in you, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I see there's a little bit of, I think you've got a little bit of the artisty vibe. Let's run it.
Yep. Then you can choose the kind of voice, if it's playful or big and booming, and you can hear it, so you can
nice
know how it's gonna hear. I had a little latency with that. I don't know, but well, once you do that.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't upload the API key and the VPS.
Alright, no problem. Let me minimize your screen
wanna
so
do
you can
that.
do that privately. And I'll stay on the call. You just let me know once it's ready to run. I'll just stay on the call. I'll stay on the call.
Okay, but I had it in localhost if you want to share.
Alright, okay.
It's the same.
Alright.
Right, the same. But yeah, kind of voice and the characters. It's the same if you upload the draw in a paper. Then you say, no, okay. It's broken again.
Alright, no problem. No problem. No problem, Balta. I've already seen a lot before while you were coding it. Like you make the stick figure come to life and stuff. I would say continue vibe coding, but be sure that you submit before the next 2 hours, and then you can still vibe code at the back or let your agents work.
Okay.
I'm not going to review until Monday.
Okay.
All right. Balta,
Great.
thanks again. Make sure you submit the application. Tomorrow in the Discord, I'm going to update everybody on the schedule for next week and how we're going to announce the winners.
Okay.
All right.
Great. Thank
Peace.
you.
Thank you, Balta. Great work, man. You a G. All right, chat. Balta is good. Let's see. I already know what he's building, chat, so we'll see once he deploys it. Cassie. Let's give Cassie a call. His setup is crazy, AI Mastery. I love how aesthetical it looks. Hi, Cassie. The lady of the hackathon room. Can you hear me, Cassie? Oh, we might be disconnected.
Oh.
Alright, I hear you. Cassie. I hear you. I think I hear you.
Can you get me?
Yeah. Cassie, I just wanted to take a moment to say thank you for joining the hackathon. And again, thank you for being in the streams and supporting. I'm about to end the stream in 1.5 hours. You have 2 hours to submit your application, but you can build behind the scenes.
Just submitted.
Sorry?
I just submitted it, so.
Alright, then you're good. You can keep your agents working. I'm not going to review until Monday, Cassie. And tomorrow I'm going to drop in the Discord the schedule, how we're going to do it next week. I'm going to get a few more judges on so that it doesn't become a hard task for me personally. Because every project is kind of hitting it out the park, I'm not going to lie. So tomorrow I'll update you all. Do you want to show any prototype or preview, or do you want to keep it for the stream next week?
I can show. I've added like music to the games right now.
Alright, if you can, preview it and move your screen to the middle of the games. And that way my camera is not overlaying it and the stream can see as well here. And I'm excited to see what you got going. I already see how much you changed. Sorry? Maybe open it in a new browser. And then just make the browser on the left side of the screen instead of the right. Because right now my camera's overlaying it. And the chat box.
Okay, let me do that.
I believe you make that box a bit wider and there should be an external link pop up out there. Just make the... Oh yeah, you got it? Nice. Make it a bit wider, yeah. Right, there it is. Hit that preview. All right. Okay. Show us the games. I'm listening. I'm looking.
So basically, you're just clicking on this stuff over here,
All right.
and you're not supposed to click on some other things like this. If you click on it and you lose a life,
Okay.
and you basically die. And this is just like, oops.
I like the next
Like-
one, but let's show carousel. But I like the next one the most. But let's see carousel. Yeah. Yeah, I do.
I'm still working on the functionality.
Well, I do like it. I like it. Cassie, I'm gonna call it a day on my end in an hour. But I would say again, thank you.
Okay.
And I'll update you all tomorrow in the Discord. All right, Cassie, good luck. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, chat. After Cassie, who do we got next? Derek. What's up, Derek? Let's call Facts and Calamities. Chat, give me a moment. It's in my Discord. I know his name, PO. PO Labs, I believe. I think it's... Derek, can you send me a... I can't find you. Can you send me a private message? No, I can't find you. Fax, are you in the chat? Wait, let me see. Let me go to the lounge at Fax. No, at PO Labs. All right. Calling him now, chat. Dennis, what's popping? Facts and Calamities, how you doing? Yeah, get that mic unmuted. You're not the first one today, though. I hear you.
Oh, tell me you can hear me?
Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Facts, I haven't had a moment to intro you. So maybe just for the viewers in the chat, how old are you? Where are you from? And how did you get into vibe coding?
Alright, so my name is Dennis. I am 25. I'm from Kazakhstan, currently based in Belgium. Got into vibe coding. I was passionate about software development and technology for a while. But yeah, ever since I started playing with AI and I discovered tools like Replit actually at first, I just fell in love with the concept of taking your ideas to production and making them a reality.
I feel you. All right. Did you have a tech background in the past, Dennis?
Actually, I studied engineering, but I studied bioengineering. So
Alright.
nothing to do with coding.
Well, you've got a brain on your head, and that's the most important thing when it comes to vibe coding, I would say.
I guess you have to think logically about it.
Yeah. Dennis, can you show us on stream? Do you have any prototype running, or are you still in full build?
Yeah, I do have a beginning of a prototype. And
Alright.
I can also explain a little bit what I'm going for. So, just a second. So far, I think, yeah, he's updating a few things. So this is the landing page. But I think I'm going to change a few things.
All right, this is a very different style. I
Yeah.
like it. We've only got 3 passport submissions, and it's a very different style. I like that it stands out differently. But that's nice. All right, continue. I'm listening.
So basically the way it's going to work, every user is going to have a space where they submit links to their projects that is going to validate the way it's described in the brief by taking a screenshot and checking if the URL is functional, have that as a vault, and then they also get a space where they're able to build themselves a portfolio page, kind of like what I built for myself.
All right.
Let me just reload this. Where they're essentially, I mean, for me, it's like, let me show you.
Yeah.
So this is what my portfolio looks like. it's like a short intro. That's what I was showing with the voxels. Everybody is going to be able to build what they want. So they connect the system via MCP to their agent, whether it's codex, open code, whatever they want. The agent builds it and showcases the links in a creative way, right? Like the way they want. So for example, for me here in technology, I have some, I have a few links to my projects at the bottom, I think. Yeah, here. If you check them out. Yeah, I think I need to.
One moment, chat. One moment. One moment, Dennis.
Yeah, they're able
one moment, Dennis. I just heard Joe Biden. One moment. One moment.
Yep.
Nick, Joe Biden's back. Let's fucking go, man. Joe Biden just woke up. Nick, let's get it, man. Just submit and build behind the scenes because I'm not reviewing until Monday. All right, Dennis. Sorry for that. Sorry for that. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. And yeah, in the header, people will see the stats of the vibe coder. And they'll be able to like, so every time when they check out their world. So that's the concept so far. But I guess visually it's going to make a lot more sense once the prototype is there.
All right, Dennis. The same I said to the other contestants. I'm just calling everybody to say bye and thank you. Thank you first and foremost for joining, for making your time free, for coding here. It's great, it's all part of the show and it's adding so much value. So first of all, for sure, a big thank you. And be sure that you submit your project within the next 2 hours. You can still code in the background. I'm not reviewing the projects until Monday, so you can still get work done, but just make sure your application is in.
Okay, I got you.
All right.
Tommy, if you don't mind, I would like to thank you from the bottom of my heart. You've done so much. I think for the vibe coding community as a whole.
I appreciate
Man,
that.
I went from 0 to level 1 Fiverr seller ever since I've been listening to your advice.
That's amazing. That's amazing to hear, man.
Yeah, infinitely grateful, man.
Man, I'm grateful to you guys for checking.
God bless Hunter.
I swear, I'm grateful for you guys for supporting in the chat, for checking in on Hunter, and just putting in the work. At the end of the day, Dennis, I always say, and that's why I send you customers and referrals with pleasure, because I know you're going to put in the work. And I think that's what I'm just trying to show people, man. Work every day, what you love to do. But shout out to you guys as well. Chat, Dennis, shout out to you. Everybody in the stream, shout out to you guys. And a big shout out to Replit, by the way, because they're sponsoring the show. So yeah, all right, I appreciate it. Dennis, I'll tap in with you tomorrow and I'll update everybody in the Discord. And don't forget to submit because I would love to see your project.
For sure.
All right.
God bless you, man.
Peace, G. God bless you, man. Peace. All right, chat. Dennis is going to be cooking in the background. Next up, we have Hunter Vance. Is he back in game, chat? Is he back on the game? I think he is. He's been published in 6 minutes. Let me call him. Let me see if I can call him. Hunter, high five. Hunter, if you can hang around for me, Hunter Dollar Vibe. I also want to call you and say thanks, man. Shout out your stream and shit. Hunter. Hunter.
What up?
What up, what up? Hunter, before this is going to be the last interview for this stream, I'm going to stop in about an hour. I just wanted to first and foremost say thank you for participating in the event. It's our first, so it means a lot to me. That's a big thank you out of the bottom of our hearts, and from the stream as well, because everybody's enjoying it. Hunter, you've got about 2 hours to submit your application, but you can build behind the scenes. I'm not reviewing until Monday, but I would like to ask if you've got anything to show us. Do you want to give us a demo now? We're looking at your screen.
Yeah, let me see if this works. I just tried to do the double with, how do I say his name? Sorry, Sengwe. Is that how I say it?
Sem, yeah. I call him Sem. Sem.
Yeah. Hey, he's been trying to help me out on the doubles right now, so I appreciate that.
Nice.
Turns out there's a glitch. So once I get that figured out, and I'll submit everything. But really, I got a lot of these games already done. I started with deep research to see what games actually or downloaded. I mean, this game's kind of slow, but you get the gist of it.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
jump up here, you're
Nice.
out. Then I have this one, Pong with Friends. So this one will end up being a Pong game where you can play against somebody on the other side.
Nice.
Right. This one's kind of sick. This one I'm kind of excited about. It's I just lost, but the gunfight, the duel. So then you'll get your friend on here and then see how fast you can. Who's got the quick finger?
What they used to do in the Wild Wild West. Nice.
Exactly.
Nice.
Exactly. And that's the wire runner. This one's kind of one that I added, the whack-a-mole. Kind of hard.
Nice. That's a classic. That's a classic.
Right.
Nice.
So then it's a wire runner that keeps popping up. Juggle. This one, I can't get this one. I don't know if I have it too hard or what, but it is hard. It's like you're supposed to juggle this ball.
Well, that's the good part. We'll find the best ones. I'm sure you'll find somebody who is able to get 1,000 points on this.
Right. Yeah, I can't even do it myself. It's annoying.
Well, next week I'll be playing on my bathroom breaks. I'll be running all these games for sure. I promise you that.
Oh, yeah. And let's gunfight again. This one, the tug tap. This is another one of the dual games where you'll sit here and you'll tap and be on the other end.
I haven't seen this one, chat. I haven't seen this one yet. That's a nice concept. That's something you
like
do
that.
on every camp you do in school. That's cool.
Exactly. So I like that one too. Whack-a-mole again. And then this one, I think this one's almost too easy. Gotta figure out how to make that harder. It needs to be a little bit more. You only lose when you don't hit the dot and it just kind of stays still. So I want that one to eat better. This one's you click as much as you can for 10 seconds.
Oh, I'll
And
be
on
good
a
at that
keyboard,
game.
it's-
I've got Twitter fingers, man. I've got Twitter
And let me
fingers.
tell you. So when you're on mobile, it's a lot easier. Whack-a-mole, wild runner.
All right, man.
Try that. But I
looks
mean,
I would say be sure to submit the application and just let the agents run in the background. But this is, I'm excited to test this. I'll also actually test it on my mobile and shit. So that's gonna be cool.
yeah, no, I'll definitely get it submitted. But it was fun. Give me something to make me
Alright.
feel like my Saturday meant something.
Nice. I'm happy. And again, I appreciate that you were here. And I'm gonna end the stream in 1 hour. 1 hour after that, I'll close the applications. And then tomorrow in the Discord, I'm going to let everybody know the schedule and when we'll announce the winners next week. I probably will do in-depth reviews because you guys have put 12 hours in, so I don't just want to review it on 5 minutes. So I'm gonna give
Yeah,
you
don't
guys...
half-ass that, Tommy.
No. I'm gonna give you guys the respect that you earn. You earned it. You all earned it in the chat, in the hackathon room. You all earned it for sure. So
I appreciate you, man.
and it's
It
not
was
just
cool.
gonna be me. I'm gonna bring in some other judges as well, so that it just doesn't fall all on me. So Manny, if you're
Yeah.
watching, I'm gonna try and bring you in. Raymar, Francisco, they'll be co-joining hopefully.
Awesome, man. Yeah, no, it was fun. I'm glad that it looked like everyone was able to build at least something.
Yeah. There's nobody that kind of left off with nothing. So everybody's definitely building something, and I can't wait to see the end results. Anyway, big shout out to you, and I'll talk to you starting Monday. You'll hear me, but in the Discord
What the
tomorrow.
hell's Nick doing? Sorry. What is this guy? What's Nick? Nick was doing push-ups. Sorry, I got thrown off.
Yeah, Nick is a streamer, so he's streaming right now on YouTube, and he does push-ups for every like he gets. He's gonna be ripped soon because homie's got 500 push-ups to go or something. He had a great stream
Hell
today.
yeah.
So, all right. I'll talk to you
All right, man.
next week, Hunter. Thank you again, and we'll tap in next week.
Sure, man. Have
Shout
a good
out
one.
to you. Shout out to you, man.
Shout out.
Okay, after Hunter, we have Nathan. Let's call Nathan. I think Nathan's fucking around doing push-ups, right? Let's see if Nathan's here. Where's Nathan? Let me see. I've got him in my Discord chat. One moment. Yo, G. What's up? Nathan, I think you heard me before when I was talking to Nick. In about an hour, I'm gonna end the stream, and tomorrow I'm gonna let everybody know in the Discord the schedule of the winners. But first and foremost, I want to say, Nathan, thank you. I know you've only started streaming 2 days ago, and you're absolutely killing it, not just in production, but also in stream and also in vibes. So shout out to you, Nathan.
Thank you.
And I appreciate it that you
Thank
joined
you.
the hackathon. It's the first one we did. Many more to come, but really, really
course.
thank you.
No, it's been a lot of fun for sure.
All right, nice. I was wondering, do you have any last prototype to show us? Because the chat is excited about your builds.
I do.
I'm not gonna lie.
I do.
Show us.
I have a good prototype with 5 games.
Show us. I seen
You
the
ready?
baseball. I see that baseball. I've seen the skiing one, the football one. Let's go, man. All right.
I'll just show the whole thing again really quick.
Run it down. The show's yours.
All right, so we got skiing here. It's like Subway Surfers, but skiing downhill.
Nice.
That's how it is. You get extra points when you go through those. You just don't want to hit anything, or the game ends. We got baseball.
All right, hit a home run.
This is the worst game, in my opinion.
Hit a home run.
No, that
You
was
did.
a home run right
Let's
there.
go. Let's go. I've seen you do a lot of fouls.
This is out of the park right there.
All right, nice.
Okay, we got the snowball fight, which is absolutely the best game in my opinion.
Yeah.
Just look how clean this is with the animations when they pop up.
Looking good. Looking clean. I like the background as well. The scenery.
You got, of course, the fishing game.
Yeah.
You already showed.
Can't wait to go fishing myself.
And we have soccer, of course.
Nice. Very nice.
We got soccer.
Very nice. And you follow.
And I'm waiting for.
Very nice.
What's that?
I said you followed the exact print with the swiping and shit. It's so seamless, and even though it's 3D games, it's very nice. Very nice.
So I'm waiting for my tokens to reset with Claude, and I'll add one more game. And
all right.
Then I will submit.
The same as I said to all the contestants, Nathan. You got time to submit, I think, about 2 hours now, and then the application closes. But you can still work on the app behind the scenes. I'm not going to review it until Monday.
Okay.
All right. And then,
Awesome.
all right. And then next week I'll update you, and I'll send the streamers personally. Maybe we can do a collab while you're streaming. I can review your project, invite you on the show, build that community.
Sure.
All right, Nathan. Again, thank you very much, man. Chat. This is a young blood, 19 years old, motherfucker grinding out here, man. I love to see it, Nathan. Great work. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Peace.
Thank you.
Chat, Nathan's on it, man. Nathan's on it. Nick, we did at the start. Pascal, is Pascal in the chat? Let's see if he's in the. See if I can get him on the Discord, chat. Let's see if I can get him on the Discord. I see he's building. Let's see if I can get him on the Discord. Oliver, shout out to you, man. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I haven't been so talkative with the chat, but I'm hosting a show right now, but be sure to check my next streams. It gets way more cozier. But shout out to you, Oliver. Let me clap it up. All right. No problem. Pascal is offline, no problem. I've sent him a message. Let me see if I've sent him the message so he knows what to do. Send him a message. All right, that's sent. The next one is Prime Ash. I'm excited to see Prime Ash actually. I believe that's the Doodle app. Yo, Prime, what's poppin'?
Yo, what's up?
Prime, first of all, before I say anything, I want to say thank you very much for joining the hackathon. It was great having you here. This is our first, so I really appreciate it. And then second off, I would say, do you got anything to show us?
First of all, thank you for hosting the hackathon.
Thank you, Prime.
It was a good, nice challenge, nice opportunity.
And good vibes.
Nice vibes. Yeah,
Exactly. We're on the same mindset, I think. Prime, we're saying the same words.
Yeah. Yeah.
We would love to see your final build. Oh, not your final, your current build. and then I'll tell you how we're gonna announce the winners in a few. But I would love to see what you got going on.
Well, I am building a new system for the animations, so it's implementing it now. So
No problem, no problem. What I'll do is I'll let you code. I just want to say tomorrow in the Discord I'm gonna drop a message so people get an idea of what's to come the next week. And then you've got 2 hours to submit, so you can already submit it, but then you can continue working. I'm not going to review until Monday, so you've got time to let the agents work. You know what I mean?
yeah, sure.
All right, Prime. I look forward to seeing the end result. I was excited while I was watching the stream and your screen during the stream, so I'm excited to see your submission. And other than that, thank you, and I'll catch you on Monday on the next stream or the coming days.
Man.
Shout out to you, Prime. Shout out to you, man.
Thank you.
All right, chat. Prime's still building. We're not going to rush him. The final one. No. Quad. Is Quad back? I don't know. Quad sent me a message. He's back, homie. Let me look at Quad. Let me give him a call, chat. One moment. All right. Let me just give him a call. Say thank you and bye. Yo, Quad. Quadruple H. What's up, man?
Not much, man. I just got home.
All right. Quad, first and foremost, I want to say thank you to you for joining the stream. It was via DM that I reached out, and I really appreciate it. I did tell the stream you had an anniversary to celebrate. I didn't tell them what kind of anniversary. I'll leave that up to you. Are you?
Yeah, it was my 10-year anniversary.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't tell them what it was. Personal, business. That's for you to tell. I loved seeing your setup, Quad Flow. I really loved seeing it, and I want to tap in with you after the stream on that. But I'll follow up next week on that. Other than that, yeah, just a big thank you for coming in clutch and joining the community and vibe coding, man. Especially on a day, especially on a day like that you had to celebrate. That's gangster. Thank you, man.
Yeah, of course I'm happy. It's been fun. I mean, I spent like 4.5 hours on the project before I left. So now I got 2 hours here to kind of wrap things up. But
all right, maybe just to say, Quad,
practically almost done.
Maybe just to say you've got 2 hours to submit, and the submissions close in 2 hours. But you can still build throughout the day because I'm not going to be reviewing until Monday.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I'm honestly, it's. You should see what I got. It's pretty good. Even in the 2 hours, we'll see.
All right, Sem saying congrats on the anniversary. Sem, I'll drop Quad's YouTube channel. Go follow him, and that's a congrats. That's a big congrats for him. That's always fun. Yes. Let me send the URL of the stream right now. Go give him some W's, Sem. I'll be right with you on the call, by the way, Sem. All right. Let me just go back to your screen, Hackerhead. Okay. Hacker, I'm going to also let everybody know in the Discord tomorrow what the schedule is going to be for next week and how we're going to announce the winners. And then, yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back. I'll be back on Monday.
Sounds good. I sent you a preview link in your DMs there.
All right. Preview link is open in chat. All right. Swipe to play. Oh, I think the screen is a bit messed up on my end. If you can see.
Yeah, put it in mobile view. I that's the thing that, like I said, I only had 4.5 hours before I left.
No. You're good. You're good.
We're gonna tidy up the little loose ends.
Ah, here we go. Rocket Rush. Tap to play.
Yeah, and that's also something I'm working on right now. Is like so right now you have to click lock in on the top left.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, let's do the races. All right. Oh, I got the audio as well, chat. Before I didn't have the audio with the others, but now I'm actually playing it.
So this one here is actually a game that somebody in my Discord made called, his name's Kerr. And so on TipTap Games here, you can, when you create an account, you can be a creator and you upload your games and they go through a moderation admin panel. So he actually created an account and uploaded this game to it.
Nice. That's kind of like the community. Again, chat, pay attention. This is a feature that the other Tip Tap Zone got. That makes this thing stand out. That other game creators can come and submit their game. That's a great idea, Quad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if the game is supposed to be like a TikTok, or the app is supposed to be like a TikTok, that's half of the app. If you don't have creators posting stuff, then you don't have an app, right?
I feel you. I feel you. That's exactly what I was thinking when I was making that brief. So glad to see that you're thinking further.
And I have, so when you sign up and you see the domain name, right, Tommy?
TipTapGames.com. He's already taking it. Ah, that's all good, man.
So when you go and sign up there, you click like the creator button on the top there or somewhere. And there's actually like an SDK, and you could just point your agent at it, because it'll tell your agent how to create the game to kind of interact with
very
with
interesting.
the website.
Very
so
interesting.
that way your creators can like interact with the leaderboards, and you know, there's a couple other features to kind of make it a little smoother. So
nice. Very good idea. Very good add-on. I haven't seen this, but who knows? I haven't checked them all yet, but I haven't seen this feature. But this is a go-to-market feature, chat. This is a go-to-market feature. All right, Quad. Looks great. Let me go back to your room. Yeah, other than that, thank you again. Discord message tomorrow for the group. Everybody finds out the schedule, and I'll follow up on Monday.
yeah, and if anybody wants to sign up, go ahead and make a game.
Yeah, chat, I just dropped his YouTube, so just go there. Let me drop the URL actually. One moment. I'm gonna drop the URL, Tip Tap Games, chat. Look at Quad. It's a hackathon, but he's already branding it, chat. That's treating it like a business.
And just
chat.
remember, yeah, and this was 4.5 hours before I left, so
No,
just
you're
to
good.
throw it out there, you know. But
You're good.
anyways, I'll let you go, Tommy. I gotta finish up here.
All right. Again, Quad, thank you, and I'll tap in with you soon.
All right, thank you, sir.
Peace,
Bye-bye.
peace. All right. I like what that extra feature is that Quad had. That's a very good feature. Sem, you're up next, baby. Well, I'll say you're up next, homeboy. Sem. Let me call Sem. One moment. Let me find his name. Sequoia. All right. Sem.
What's up, man?
Sem, what's up? What's good, my G? Sem, you've heard me say it to the others. I want to thank you especially also, because you just came in the chat yesterday. You instantly joined the hackathon, and you've literally been coding out here the entire time. You are one of the hardcore ones. When I say special forces, you're the kind of guy that I mean. So very, very good job, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for organizing it.
Thank
It's
you.
incredibly fun. So.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Last question that we want to see. Do you have any cool updates on the application before we log off? And then
Yes.
I'll give you a few updates, but I think you heard the most on the other calls. Nice.
So,
Shout out Sem, man. He's again on the camera, chat. Shout out Sem, man. Let's fucking go.
So I made some improvements to the
nice to the
one
brushes.
board. So like brushes, and it's like more compact now.
Nice.
You can also like.
I actually see kids using this on an iPad. I've got like 5 nieces.
Yeah.
Sorry, 5 nephews, and they all have an iPad.
And like a lot of colors you can pick, of course. For now, I'll just build a drawing. The fish.
Nice.
I'm still working on some bug fixes.
No problem.
Especially like this, yeah, because it's like working now. Let's see.
You let
Yeah,
him
it's
burn.
like changed something for the API, so that's why it doesn't work now. But
Okay, no problem. But we get the gist. I'm excited to see the final project, and I can actually take a half an hour to test it. Nice.
and this is just how it's gonna be. And there's also like
audio,
voice.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it doesn't work now, but
I feel you.
Yeah.
All right, amazing.
So just yeah.
Sem, same as I said to the others, be sure to submit your application before the next 2 hours. I'm going to close that in 2 hours. And you can still code in the background. I'm not going to review until Monday. But tomorrow I'll send a schedule for next week so we know what's going on stream-wise. And when the winners will be announced.
Yes.
All right, shout out to you. Shout out to Amsterdam. And shout out to Special Forces, chat.
Of course. I'm going to go to bed soon.
All right. Sem, talk soon. And hear you on Monday probably.
Doei man.
Peace. Doei. Sem's a G chat. Sem's fine tuning. Next up, Sunrise, the homie Sunrise. Sunrise still awake, chat. Let me see. Sunrise might be napping, chat. Sunrise might be taking a sleep. Oh, Sunrise is young blood, chat. He might be taking a sleep. Alright, no problem. He's got the message. He knows what to do. That's good. And the last one, Zoodle. Ooh, he's already built out that other game, chat. Let's see if we can get Zoodle on the line. Let's see if we can get Zoodle. Evan, where are you? Here you are. Wow, that's looking like an MMORPG, chat. What's up, Zoodle?
Hello.
Zoodle, I don't know if you were watching the stream, but first and foremost, I want to thank you for joining the hackathon today. I want to thank you for putting in the hours, and this is our first, so it's very, very much appreciated. Thank you very much, man. You're a real one.
Yeah, it was awesome.
All right. Anything you got us to show? I see you got a new game ready.
Yeah, so I added this, I guess, Skeeply, or I don't even know how you say it. This is the anime style.
Nice.
The landscape for it. And then I'm just working at the landscape. Let me go back to it.
It's giving me MMORPG vibes, man. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like already a multiplayer game somehow.
Oh yeah. And then obviously you can't see the edges when you're playing the game, but this is just so that you can edit the scene.
Someone just said Zoodle is really talented. Shout out to Zoodle, man.
Oh, thanks.
Nice to catch cup or stack up.
So I've been working on getting sounds added. Because I mean, sounds, they just add so much to a game. So there's like bounce sounds. So maybe I should just publish this just so you guys can play with it.
Yeah, well, you can definitely submit your application within the next 2 hours, Zoodle, and you still have time to work on it because I'm not going to review until Sunday. Till Monday. So you've got time to fine tune it, but I'm loving what I'm seeing, and I'm excited to actually test it as a gamer. Let's put it that way.
I got you.
All right. Shout out to Replit chat. Zoodle is working in Replit, deploying it in Replit. The best hosting in the game, chat. I keep saying it. $9 billion infrastructure they're not playing, and it's the easiest way to get it published, in my honest opinion.
Absolutely.
All right, Zoodle, thank you very much. Tomorrow I'm going to send the schedule in Discord so people get an idea when the winners will be announced. And on Monday I'll be streaming again, so then I'll follow up with everybody.
All right.
All right. Cheers, man. What time is it where you're at, Zoodle?
It's 11. Wow.
PM or AM?
PM.
All right. Oh, well, you still got a whole night to go. With me, it's 11 AM almost. But all good. It was a great stream. Peace, and I'll talk to you on the stream starting Monday.
Yeah, for sure. I'm going to be watching your stream more often. It's pretty awesome.
Respect, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you, Zoodle. And I'm going to tap in with you on the game knowledge that you've got, because I see that you're working with 3D models and shit. But that's not for today. I'll follow up with you soon. All right, Zoodle. Peace. I think we had everyone, chat. Yeah. Oh, Turaya. The homie Turaya back. Let's see his game. I'm very excited for his game. Chat. I know he's working on design. Let me give him a call. Chat, I'm sorry that I'm not catching all the messages, but I'm hosting a show, interviewing, you know the vibes. What's up, Turaya?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Turaya, before I say anything, first and foremost, I want to thank you. I know that you've been in the streams early days when we had almost not even 10k subscribers. I know you've been putting in the work in Fiverr, and the fact that you've been vibe coding all night, a big shout out to you. Thank you so much for being part of it, because this is our first and it means a lot.
Thank you so much, Tommy. Thank you for having us. Thank you for being a real G,
You know the
dropping all the
vibes.
hints and knowledge.
You know
We
the
really
vibes.
appreciate it.
All right. Maybe today, do you have any prototype to show us? We're very eager to see your prototype.
So the prototype, the only thing that's left is currently the art. I'm having an agent work on the sprites and the art style I was working on before. So right now it's more or less just the raw graphics from before.
All right, no problem.
So I have about 8 games that I worked on.
Nice.
One is a Flappy Bird style game, but I still have a unique twist I want to add as a surprise. So that one I think you'll have to wait for.
No problem.
Let me go through the others. This one was the one I to put most of my time in. It's called Switchback, where you have to switch back and forth between these two lines, and you're supposed to make sure that the guy in the back just doesn't catch you.
Oh, I see.
So I tried to add a bunch of mechanics in there, and it will look way better when it has the actual graphics I had in mind.
Nice. What I'm thinking about now, this feels like Pac-Man in the future, to be honest. A never-ending Pac-Man.
Exactly. That's actually the vibe I was going for.
Nice.
So, sort
It's
of
exactly what I'm getting.
an endless scroller.
It's exactly what I'm getting, a Pac-Man vibe. All right, today, be sure you have to submit within the next 2 hours, but you still got a day to build because I'm not going to be reviewing until Monday.
Yeah, actually, I already submitted.
All right.
Now I'm just working on the updates. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, other than that, I would say keep up the vibe coding. I'm about to end my stream in a few so that I can download it and rebroadcast it and edit it all. But it was great to have you, man. It's been an incredible show. And yeah, thank you again today. You and me, we will tap in next week, Freelance Friday. But we're going to tap in earlier than that and let's get going what we discussed in the Discord. You know what's up. Let's keep that between you and me, but let's get it going.
True, most definitely. Let's get it going.
Today, thank you very, very much, man. And I'll see you on Monday.
Thank you too, Tommy. See you Monday.
Peace, G. Peace. All right, chat. We did them all. We did them all, chat. We did them all.